voice of the people.
Asampaetia. Obayan safuso obunuya wankana asam. Tema futu sam kakre wa supreme. Yo kofi omani ya woman. Omani ya mama. Eni baby ako. Wacha ya wareni. Onson wanini pa. Kasadipa wofioye. Yamo yemberaye. Abeya ifuyana. Amaya umano. Amaya mamana. Adiwaya nora. Yamitata. Yamana rena. Onso wanini pa. Sawaya wanabe. Yamo yemberaye. Abeya ifuyana.
Do Papa Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo and away. Make no mistake. On my day, I am a new menu now. See Nyadaji, na Junjune Ghana. Free non do break up him say a bebo donko apai mudie. Yano na etna na yedi Ghana Hong Komo. Said ye munim no and fiada. Thank God it's Friday. Augustina Makisiwa aka Tina all the way in Virginia. Manucho Maganda Seminkancho so chaupa na he can't wait to see you or meet you physically. Titina Manucho so chau Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempemi Hwasem Tina also chau why ubodi na woni no mi no musimi mabo fish di etia mo na me kono enenso ye da fofo nyamedi a chen ya tena si na ye bedi nkomo dia fa ye man Ghana ho amoya muraye ebe ya efiyana amame ya efiyana Kent Fredericks and so say good morning to my folks in America. Tina Manucho so person na ote nka o show no so know how you feel or how you felt about Arsenal Enra na Enra ne bufu Arsenal pa enti osime ma hu Ken Fredericks yeah that was a chill all the way. Ken Fredericks now Germany no Germany yes. And Germany yeah cha Germany for nyina yeah beba besra Germany for enche meboa yes da be na so ye be kono
se covid no ko for man tin sia de ye bia abrowa ipoma kwan mu na se obia atumi ko bia I mean Europe is the first destination of choice. If Europe and Aboy Africa na ko away ya be sen cause Caribbean when you say pese me ko Punta Cana. The more read about Punta Cana and pese me ko twesi wo hono but see the Europe is the first destination. You be four states where they call it countries. Mo dem kron ketwa no. American kamu a state in ketwa. Anga Germany a state, Belgium a state, Italy a state. Beja mo dem musimu ye kro ya ja tum. You be 4 countries. You be call UK, you be call Belgium, you be call Germany, you call Italy. UK crowd a minute and a call UK. Oh yeah. 2007. Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Minute and you abrabo be your pictures call Facebook. You call Tottenham Stadium.
Yeah, exactly.
You call Chelsea need nothing and come.
Stamford Bridge.
Yeah, but minute and cousins been a coy.
Oh okay.
No tina kobiana.
I'm friend on can chain.
Yeah, you call Stamford Bridge. Yeah.
And then Friday, I mean,
yeah.
And
then freestyle. Friday be a freestyle.
Friday the TGIF.
Freestyle. I say I did 10 at 2 lines.
Exactly. Number and common. I mean, we ardent followers and winner. I mean, I'm always happy. They make us a part of their lives.
Yeah.
We're always happy.
Yeah, many 10 call London. Now, me say you do airport pass at time, I will be dear called Damon. Now, Ghana question Nigeria for 1 Okay, friendly match be a good try. Yeah, we chum for 1.
Or me play.
I like listen.
Lie. Everybody remembers lie for those moments. I mean,
yeah, question for 1 minute now.
Yes.
And I call London.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kufia Sar Bra.
That time for Ghana.
Yeah. Well, it was my first time in the UK.
Exactly.
Yeah, now
2007.
You do a potom from an buffer me home say wow, already. Me pay there wa. Now abate Adam Fubi. And Obisha Airport.
Okay.
No mama and the jacket back share massa. Ante sanka bi aba sam oh.
Quite funeral.
Oh my funeral crowd. And come my funeral. I remember those
first time abroad you'll be out nostalgic feelings and
indelible.
It leaves indelible marks on your head. It's just like the first time you break your virginity. We didn't fit that. First time abroad is just like another na it's a feeling I want to give. Won't the first day you broke your virginity.
Manicho.
Alliteration just to represent something. Well, mention that and say we always may come up to give you that feel.
What feel?
Especially what during spring and I say winter. It's a bit we do on my pampa and crabs we do abroach, but one is special.
Feel better now.
Yeah. Oh, that feel good factor. Say, I mean, it's a honey abruchino. I mean, especially do Terminal 5 and so there, and I say underground. You have gut feelings. I mean, they are sweet. Nothing beats it. It's orgasmic. Oh, I saw Kata when you know Jesus Christ. We
do a chair.
Oh, seven because what he has in just 7 more.
We do a chair.
Got to be born. I'm that's what you
I call London 2007. It was very funny. You ball. No, we had a good time. He had Nanti around the UK. My brother, Fulham, Craven Cottage.
Yes.
Now my brother, Peninsula. Into your tour, sir. We can say all weather ticket, right? We can all season. We can say
all day ticket.
There be the ultimate fruit be no more dim the man. What the food to me the food train, ultimate the food bus, ultimate the food.
Yeah, Central London.
Yeah.
Oh, I all in one. The whole day, but
for the typical Britain for a different.
Yeah, maybe they will help us to it.
Yeah, and I mean,
a day pass. You ever a day pass and baby sir.
No, so you can get a day pass, but only for bus.
No, but you'll be a
and American. That is what I'm. And I make us some more dimbi on the friend, but me kaidino. And I had that ticket, and it was really fun roaming about. Your 4 mobiles net was me, you know, your coaches, your food train.
Okay.
Yeah, your food train, and
and
it was an experience to get to know. When you get to your Quebecian palaces.
Okay.
But when you get to London, for instance, Craven Cottage is Fulham, London. Yeah, kosher born. Untumi mfa o car numura Central London.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
charges. Exactly.
Nti me kai say you do hono na me
zone 1, your zone 1, zone 2 up to zone 5.
Good, na me brother parking the car. Nti wa me mfa car na nkorum. Yeah, day na ekohe match no parking the car. And na yeah for
the train.
Yeah, to aso
underground train be. And now overground.
No, not to Tottenham, on the not to London ankasa. Nti o drive o kakra. Nti wa me mfa car no man wo so wurema ombra car obetua no.
Yeah, cameras all over.
Until he parked his car, and then we had to. I'm saying for cables, and then it was
taxi.
Yeah.
But London is so now say about over 20 miles square.
So no, dear Fatun. London now come.
London. London. Yeah, just London. Until we see smaller cars. But London there. I mean, comparatively, but America is 50 times London. I mean.
I am for no bacon, for no UK. Oh, I'm no pay.
My Swiss my fa kese, my fa tiantia, my fa tebrebe, my fa tundra. Until me can I have experience. I'm saying from experience.
Manucho, Ozen.
Me say Martina Krokesi, Martina Kroketu, Munti me can based on experience in living in these 2 areas.
Okay. The old canami.
My fa tundra, my fa Josino, my fa wenti. You say.
Can me replay my mom for it?
Who feels it knows it. Inti me matter London, no matter so kakra. Say London, they say New York. I mean, some buses now can show videos about New York and convert the team. I said tourist buses. We call them tourist bus. When you feel from the top and you enjoy. We call London Eye. London eye, around. It gives you a good feel of the whole central London. You see, one good thing about London is that they've kept their history. From the 14th century, most of them are still alive and kicking.
I always say every country has something that symbolizes and identifies the country.
Yes.
Culturally, symbolically, whatever.
Exactly.
And so yeah, more person force na mo pushi nema forma.
Some of them are antique, are old or are opaque. It doesn't allow you to see. Until that one they agree that in principle, dear, some of them will not help. But so they know they sometimes we don't say they are stupid.
Until so who so nimyansa na onya dia. But so who say nyansa dia say onya dia say encourage.
No, but you see, A plus Beckham, he is not worried about what two grown men do in their bedrooms. He's not going to knock on their doors.
We'll see.
But we'll be office the end that one day I agree with him that where I also stand that you don't need an office to practice what you believe in. In principle, we are nobody prevents you from stealing. But our own lofty standards.
Yeah, we cannot force it to be on people, but we can encourage people.
Oh yeah,
and advise people. Say
exactly. Maybe encourage the I say Bible. And I say people preach some gold so nobody is against it. Obi office but that is him. We been Felisa. That's let's call it spade. Me. Oh, me dem inji some konanti gold so there. Me just say brobana me boy, me paradise na so I'm making the best use of it. I don't believe I'm going to work on gold somewhere 1482 2018. I mean they should pardon me, but any my personal beliefs. I believe there's God, I believe there's a supreme force. But that whole concept of going to work on gold and because this body, no, they will not come back to life. I mean, we should all know it. A body where today,
yeah, for sure. I believe, for sure. Yeah, invention and trust. And
my time, I'm me preaching me faith.
Na say air time, you fancy.
And the mom Jimmy Dino, Monso Mumba contributes. Montoya time, I'm not mentioning say, you be a celestial bodies, body where today, and your orgasm near the end, and back. Body wing kwana, a feel pain, a feel joy, a feel happiness, then back.
I'm Unity Radio 1039. I'm Manucho di Edina Chayankwenim. Abuzua ya mamu nyina achibio mamu akwaba yanka ose dwumadi na Manu Community Radio wo kokobra soma enkura atwa ho ahia me amikrum achirikrum omu nyina mutie dwumadi live. Yede asadaka se manwuma ko madaruma no pa bi omu so yasne Monday through Friday me dwumadi bro. Big Onu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon Asama Street in KMF Roofing, Danco African Market and Wholesale, Rich Auto Driving School, Dan Auto Repairs, Nabian Barbering Salon, Anochi Krum Restaurant, and of course, Anochi Trading. In Makonum na taye chi boy and chidom, and I etnasia, Edi Jumedi, Eddie Ebro. My empire word of motivation now, and next Friday going into the weekend. And Eddie, I know what I said. You will face many defeats in life. You, Manucho, yes. Me, Oponashna, will face many defeats in life. You listening and watching us. You will face many defeats in life, but one thing is assured: you, but never let yourself be defeated. You will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated. Maya Angelou, and I can't ask him. No, uche. Unsa toda akokumbi otimsi aponchi wenim. What dinkugu? Because I thought that nipa defeat is part of life. Because defeat makes us learn. So. You face many defeats, but never let yourself to be defeated, because when you are defeated, on the brofocus and you can say retreat. Uko kona se kona ye den. Uko echi. No see hono asan den. Yeah. I say ponchin tokwa.
Yeah, breaking phone.
So, enti you might have faced defeat ebi our warrior ba kwa ya anyeye. Adwuma we ko ya anyeye. Kope visa so peso tu kwan anye wabama bu adwuma no ye wadi Ghana brabona ye den odo afu ejakura tom ahye poultry farm now ye no ankoye. You invested money in areas where you thought you were going to recoup dividends. It didn't work out as you had planned. These are some of the simple logical defeats you might have faced in your life. But the Nadia Meno can say defeat beba ye bedi nkogo ni biwa abrabonim, but don't let yourself be defeated, because se bibi anko ye na se wo jai kora se wo nye biemu a eno de na che se wodi nkugo. But not giving up is not letting yourself be defeated. Did you hear me? Not giving up is not letting yourself be defeated. Until you might have faced, just as myself, so many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated, because when you lose, when you are struck down and you are up again and able to gather momentum, energy, revitalize and face the challenge again, that is how you stand not to be defeated in life. Internally, no canono. Ema de ato ewa brabombia nkugo bia wadi pen nkugo bia wadi nano adwuma sem awaresem abrabomu sem sikasem, disappointment from friendship. These are all form of defeat. But I'm here to encourage and to motivate you this morning, this afternoon, this evening, in your respective time zone. Say, you will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated. And I will always go back to that quote that we gave you last week, that grow in what you go through. Grow in what you go through. Manucho.
Yeah, simply put, locally, like I say, life is war. And see your goal as a war. And you are applying strategies. And in those strategies, you'll be defeated in some. You'll be defeated, but don't be subdued forever. If you are subdued, you find another strategy, then you fight on. Some of the battles, America for now, ground civil, maybe Misrata, no Lucy, Fallujah, no winning, but the ultimate is that you want to win the war eventually. And that is this life journey, sanity. The goals you set for yourself become the war you are fighting. The strategies becomes your battles. Some everyone ma wofa decision bi anye ye person ko America na we block it, we copy Germany, we copy person call Italy anye ye, we be America, we copy Canada. All those things are part of the defeats that you might encounter. But you tell yourself that in the midst of all that, don't be subdued forever. Try to find it as getting reasons. They be a sense there to discover. He used to go to MC squared. No, he had 99 failures. We have doctorate to cry. I say, me call a doctorate. I say, when compare correct answer, you are maybe finding a way. Said we any say you will fail. Until be some follow side and obey another way. So virtually, we are not looking. Life is not just about one definite answer in your yepe. You are finding ways and means. You lose some, win some. You might lose a lot of them, but eventually the final win will take you to the next level. So I agree perfectly with this one, that life, there'll be defeats on the way, but don't let it run you down. Get yourself up and together and win those battles. Okay, as easy as that.
Rich way auto school adaruma and my de bro open driver's license. Our Worcester Crodium Hadia. Your best bet is Richway Auto School, the best driving school by far. I mean, we will teach you how to drive and drive effectively to avoid getting unnecessary tickets and all that. And more also, if you have permit and the permit is about to expire, your best bet is coming to 70 James Street to meet with Richway Auto School. We are going to give you the training you need, the requisite training, as the white man will put it, the requisite training you need to go through your texting, your drive texting. And it's going to be a one-time thing. 98.9% of our students that go for the test, they do pass. So you are going to be one of them. Into Brantentem, so my young driver's license. You can call us 508-459-1331. 508-459-1331. You can call us, and of course, we will make sure we satisfy your quench in getting your driver's license. The Richway Auto School and also Edie no any omunkasa na omomboa and there what's the former whether no year no pay, but quickly by the kindest courtesy of a year Uradan. So any down auto for young contract said the pay whether no subisia call Worcester Crodium ha Safe no wesi former and now no pay 31 degrees Fahrenheit and then area abo na area bebo. It is going to be sunny from now till 6 p.m. Said the Edika can officially Manuchu, and then begins spring. Yeah, officially. And then a spring eshas here. Until winter is officially over. We are in the spring beginning today. Yeah. 31 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Na the TNS and the maximum I be around 40 degrees, and that'll be around between 3 to 6 p.m. If it's 6 econo, bed drop it down to 37, and then by 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. no, about 30, and then down to 29. Until lowest temperature I be around 11 p.m. That is going to be around 29 degrees Fahrenheit. So see, I know I can say. 31, but it feels like 20. Maximum temperature for the day about 40 from 3 to, like I said, around 6 p.m. So that is how your weather looks like for the rest of the day. Ochina about to say, and then Manucho what I say, but Ochina be better because Ochina crowd here because another Friday Ochina yambano intina mede Ochina the any day. From my T4 no. Ochina be better than today. Ochina the beko as high as 54. Wow. As high as 54. And a bear sunny. A bear we are best start here both Anopa 7 sa kopim and numerous 6 p.m. and lowest temperature ebenya no Ochina no krano. Ebeya no papa unsa meka say Friday we no ye be raw chinam no near 29 from 12 a.m. It's going to be 29 till china mache 12 no na 29 but ye be 20s na be pema no papa anopa no 6 6 a.m. no ebeya to say 26 7 a.m. 26 but the free 80 kono na whether na shall say money muso yeah buys ochina Mr. Otieni way for ochina because we are not coming today in forecasting to tomorrow so you can see what the day will look like ochina memenda ochina so na ye nyina say yeah papa Foster Nyako ye into ochina a beautiful weather for opening Foster Nyako ye no osha Ochina no pan 8 and about 29. You best start getting into the 30s by 9 a.m. And upon 9 Ochina no about 34. 10 now 39 by 11 to 10 on near Callahan and Faith in your home. So that time no near free harvest now Hope Cemetery with regards to young papa Foster Nyako ye no. Now by 11 no Manuchu na 44 12 48 1 p.m. na you drew your 15.
Wow. 1
p.m. to a beautiful day. 50 by 1 p.m., 52 by 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 53, 4. Now a real 54. Mo. About 54, Mark Pim said, about 6. About 6 and now drop to 52. By 7, Neko 48, 45 by 8, 43 by 9, 10 p.m., about 41. Until 11 p.m., Kura Ochina. And now 11 p.m. no, about 40s. Until early part of the day, no, and about 20s. But in your 30s anymore, the weather will be in a ascending manner. No one say Ekosrosa. It is that is for tomorrow, Saturday. Kaisa Ochina and I am Papa Foster Nyako Yenu so yeah. My means should be because on Friday here pa Ochina ano papa 6 to 8. Ni viewing. Ye kwa kwahwe na mu ni ya deda no kama ni ya kwa kwahwe no. Ebo 10 no na 8 to 10 ye viewing. 10 no na ye de no call Hope Cemetery. Akopeno Kurabre. Na yaba abehome kakra after 10. And then 2 p.m. Ewiano. And I'm happy so Ochina weather no kran so san kama. By 2 p.m. Ochina ewia. Na temperature no ye 52 going warming to 54. Inti Ochina ewiano temperature no ye kama nti mama yenhye no so na Worcester for yin na yen konkotai yen papa Alex Nyako ene abusua nyina achi na yen kope yen papa Foster Nyako Kurabre nhye na nuonyam. I always keep saying say empanimfo abetena krom ha ma Worcester ye mu bi so ye ba ye hu say we have a big and a thick Ghanaian population in Worcester. Inti yen kotena ho no okahu bi ti mama yenhye no anuonyam ti Worcester for with the diabem and the weather seems to complement our going to the funeral tomorrow because weather near come up Ochina ti monhye no so but then enya bad and maximum ye benya 40 said the mekan no e wi abebo sa akopim se ebebo no nsia. So that is how your weather looks like for the rest of the today and then forecast into tomorrow. Ora down so down auto repairs 45 Fairmont Street na daruma and Anopa bi etumi de weather report ebro bad kaise okano yare bia wo mu a fabre no ono nu eye wadwuma ma ono onya kakra no onya bi so dia support Unity Radio na Anopa bia yetumi de weather report no e dia abroad. So makase Ghanaian community no we should live like a life chain yambo aboa ya ho wo business na Ghana ni nim yempa dia Mr. Try nefa ma no na Ghana fonso ye de adwuma ma mo na mo so mo di no kre no more punchwa na enye mikrom ni nti na mu bu amanfo faso because ebasa discourage people from bringing jobs to their own. Nti mama yenhye no so down auto repairs 45 Fairmont Street na daruma and also asking am I the weather report no bro. So that is the weather for you going into the weekend. Manucho Niaje.
Oh yes.
Adinja weather no.
Weather no de no aba. Aya boy kwadwenchu wonyombi. It's a great weather. It's any kind until Ochina no. At least even today is also not too bad. Ochina at least go out to the kids too. make sure much if you chair. At least there will not be classes too. Make use of the weather. I've made a weekend sana so weather so yeah the NHS say my travel for manaton kwem. Until like we say, you know, have a blissful weekend and make sure funeral so that just like you said, WORCESTER become home. Some people started it, and let's first so that people here to be happy, to be part of this.
In life, the best principle to follow is the golden rule.
Yes.
Unse bibi tua. Anano na mene obi mo na me de ya baby Ghana forward you say na me ka say and this same person oba be ya baby shower there ohwehwe say Ghana for be den
baby
what dey make no this same person or ya adore in there onkofa rofu onkofa Asia fu onkofa Spanish fu Ghana for no invite him Ghana for no expect some beba so enti your community, the society now belong good to know. No matter how you think, say, I'm trading here, and Ghana 40 no, they are your own. So be anya oh yeah. That is what I always say. Everyone's will be an otro, unko emawano nye trobe them for. What I say.
Yeah, you be outstanding.
A trait, a human trait. But entina dynamic I say, oko Spanish for what?
They have their own
exactly.
Being the American.
Liberia for crowd, me many omo ye juma so omo pegana for nam for chain omo ankro for. Into community be belong good to know. Omo na omo both good and bad.
The pros and cons.
Yeah.
And sometimes we highlight on. And I say we distract ourselves. You see, I see me share videos. I don't say yen markunte chroma say yen tum ko enim na be before near there because we fi baby bana, we fi Ghana, we fi bana. Hey, men ko Ghana for mo. We ko say on be you say. Inti near destroy ho. They be an open say we ko communities mama. Omo no they even on be fixed mass near there no me be.
Omo until culture say, omo until your upbringing I say.
Exactly.
Ghana ni might. I mean, I always say, we don't have to just be myopic. Na yen narrow ni say Ghana for na isubanti.
Oh yeah.
You know, me say there be anami here juma for the state na me wo Webster. Me catch a supervisor say me wish say nka Ghana ni bia na me nim no wo Ghana. Any na perception of emrofo no ko mbenya kwan. Abba
experience.
You know, sometimes Ghana. Yani on say yes, emrofo kanu krem Oba krom ha na hu say the word lie na nyetwi. In lie no. Lie enyetwi brofo.
Exactly.
Emrofo twantro papa.
Yeah, I'm quite
twantro adwumam.
Yes. I know.
Yetimi mabroni twantro to obiso. Adwumam
gossip konkonsan.
Enti you value your community na ye wono na ye nsusu ndese ye ho. I mean, I'm not saying say everything we do is right. Concern or any me ankasa me a living example. When I had some issues in Worcester and someone man for camp me ho the men and no crack. But does that mean say me a Ghana ninti I na me jam no.
Bad news travel.
You a Ghana near.
They will form.
Once a Ghanaian,
always a Ghanaian.
And then Yaminim the inti ma me a Ghana ninti nya fe na make us me to me dia to atwene. Akodani Spanish ni mean to me and yes I'm still a Ghanaian. No matter the obi beka fa ho. And life no ntina yeka say you will face so many defeats. But don't let yourself to be defeated.
Yes.
Enipa ka ho some bebere koso abra bom no nkyere say sa na ote. You've got to prove people wrong and you've got to live by your principles and who truly you see yourself to be. Don't let people define you. So be kasam. Nasa what is hard here. And the hard dream, human beings make mistakes. Community in society be our problems. In Ghana for mama yen kind humum. Na yen hu ya ho say no matter what, Ghana for na madam be asma na American. Oh yeah, so challenge me the Ghana for the I bore. Obey program no Sunday flyer breme. Onim the American na me friend and business amaza. As I was say you bore.
Yes.
Program now obey and I saw on your studies and our friends are minimum na Ghana for you bore program now we na here for
exactly and can Spanish for gum na
no kabasa na you Ghana for gun chain.
Yes.
Na you say you bore going to Ghanaians.
Exactly.
Na ko dem from kwai there.
Exactly.
Aye.
Na you say from poni
exactly. So inti no matter how you see the situation, once our Ghana ni no there yeah see Worcester for Ghana for Nkonkonsa Ghana for you say Oko Virginia Spanish for almost group no say no beka Chrome has almost beka Spanish for emrofuna within themselves to they see themselves as almost we can throw we say a nipesu when who say a human trait now here's a Ghana for Nkwana you be making a big mistake.
Exactly, and you miss opportunities and you might also end up losing everything too, because where there are landmines in Pono, people still live there and they are careful not to get it to blast them. When they say sometimes we are our own enemies. Well, the podcast announce no new biasem no can or we son say trap here.
That is another sometimes thing. That is another
don't meet people
and Ghana for kasa and so no cry no kasa chain nipa bia unim.
Exactly. When my good and be my bonding, you share between the football like 2 hours. You see, learn how to have general conversations. Don't go there and start talking about you. Once a while, what do life make my example? But Miss Anna made the catching for. I can't miss shower within 1 hour. I mean, who life in Yina, Ukuni, Wombani, Womuko school, how you say. Then you are talking too much. Money general, build trust, and you'll be fine.
Until Yamaka when you know, and it's opening for Stenya Kwenye Bas watching Ghana for Busamu and Chirodo because of the COVID. Protocols ninti openi Alex nyako si mfantu enim ene abusuani nyina se o ba omosrew na wash your face mask kama na odi aba yemrantem na yemechiro said the makan 8 to 10 ye viewing 8 to 10 viewing na if you ono na yakwa akopeno kra bre ye no be sha ase awia no mienu as the program goes on ye de emu enhihye bia ne announcement no because so afam said e be ya obia so betumi ate na waka kire ni nua those not around said e be ya edru ha ye nyina betumi akwakuja yem papa Foster Nyako kwan na ayefe timoma yen hye ne so. You are still cruising on Anopa Bosuo on Unity Radio. Friday bia catch us Friday the a freestyle what does it and ebedin komo ba de be hwe MPP say nsem bebre PF MPP mu aba ni nyina ni say why never succeed in Anado Danko Akufo-Addo aye big topic na ene Gabby asaro chire da ko akasa oko opening ba ko a ono so oka founding fathers of the party council of elders so say oka ho Kwadwo Mpiani ono so akasa sanso ena opening ba ko a ono so ye lawyer ni mako ono so say this nonsense must stop ye behwe ni nyina Gabby crowd dey say massa but Gabby post no man for say or yeah discriminatory man for say wanye statement no broad as what target binom because ono say resign from your post Gabby to ministers pushing their presidential ambitions now and ade no so vice president nso ye den eka ho until you the ministers are na say you are targeting some ministers while the vice president has been excluded.
Yes.
But other people know
there interpretation.
Maybe
vice president
message ni post no messages are not make amount for opinions.
They have the right to have their opinions.
Amount for opinions. I say oh kasa de ni obi anya idea. No obi anya. There is one communicator of NPP or ka say or there Baumia or there Alan Chamatin and or there o candidate Akufo-Addo say so almost secretly and campaign
yeah.
So you see that is more flat
exactly
and no equal or see or there ubia what I say
yeah Mr. Dixon
or there
very good
ubia or there ubia so that is how it goes eti eno no
yes
eti baba be hwe John Bodu nso akasa ene ya John Bodu nso akasa eti we'll be looking at those issues na ye de abreye tie for na ojam boama ehwe ye be kan couple of messages ba manucho
yes
sports no ye nye sports bia ye ba be hwe Champions League draw no kwa Champions League draw no kwa eno kwa nka person here
ye betumi na nka sika kuno so selection but
okay
yeah for plan maybe
and then no na me pese okay Siki Akono selection say amount for attack no
exactly
amount for international but the news on Black Stars ni say Jordan Ayew Swansea City for confirm say Ghana friend no name
yeah Crystal yeah Jordan
hey sorry yeah. Jordan dom so man ma Dede
okay
Swansea
yeah
I confirm say
Ghana man
on condition say Ghana first match near money movie
Exactly, bro.
Almost South Africa, variant na wa unity wo hono.
Exactly.
Say of South Africa oba. I just quarantine 10 days.
Exactly.
And as I say, on the leading scorer for the team, 14 goals.
So they can qualify automatically. Third. A game in hand, 59.
Into almost third. Into almost a game in hand.
Yes.
And Jordan is almost top scorer.
Which Watford? No, we're third. So
Jordan is almost top scorer.
Yeah.
Why do I keep saying Jordan?
Yeah.
Did you na top scorer? Into almost say.
I'm a man chance to cry.
Did you a bar? Ghana for should sign and agree.
Yeah.
Say South Africa need the
Manenko. Yes.
Name me and I told me with you.
Yeah.
But then now my question is then why do we need him? Because I told me there the sebi local players and
exactly.
Because the crucial match we need to win.
It's in South Africa.
And they say they won't allow him. Inti anokwane a local story. Yeah. Remember washe. Who we are now UEFA Champions League matches.
Yeah, the selection it looks like Ketokreku 11 and then a team and then a Hamika Kran, Barbara Man in there, John Entry now, and a player being so Kwame Free be or Colchester, Obo League 2. Into the more I may join one, I think that Sika Kono for me I'm a bit disappointed. It started so or yeah now you saw selective close to 30 players no your nagin so no local players so mun be justify mun inclusion into the national team no yenya energy say okay anya crap this is how you should go sana ye person ye no but for him to also you know we mu 9 pe no we ja most of them have been left in the dark but hey maybe our agreement no so say why select players you think they don't qualify, they are not strong enough to play for you. And I wish one of the reasons simple you hold you on the league second round and say Sika Kuno so here team to assess them to really select some players. No way then you take a 9. Maybe my only joy is I'll be back I said 9 and so they sank a deviation from the past here for 1 or 2, one goalkeeper be pay Ebra Richard for repair me at the Naka one as a fairly sanan. To this time it's one agents of 9 and Kenyan news. But the issue some of us are worried about is some of the players Munya call up no. It still leaves a lot to be desired. Now, what sharing 9 important and nature said the Jordan are you the schlop party money at the number 19 he made a wine agent said you'll be Febisano. But issues are still he needs to convince me why Baba Rahman, Wako Power Salonicano, just 3 games on 3 games or Abono. At least he has a 1 goal in there. But how does he get himself to qualify to play the national team? Kwame Free Opoko said now Wabo just Obo Colchester League 2 also gets a call up to be with the national team. John Entry, said John Entry should be part of this team, which we all making noise for. But this time around, you know, home games about just 1 in the last 7 near the end. For me, I have so much faith in him, but what share people have started. What
is the noise? Say why local team
I think some
players.
Yes, I mean it's always in Ghana. No coach has had never been under the stakes. Say when a selection has been accepted. Over Ghana, you have 22 million coaches, and they are over the years, but master of none. But we share some of the Kwame Opoku, our friend about Colchester League 2 now. You see. We should set standards for ourselves. We have a chosen group. I think we should set standards. We'll be about League 2, 3rd tier competition. Way there, 4th tier in the midst of Premiership, Championship, League 1, League 2, 4th tier competition. England there. I still need to be convinced, and he's not even playing so well with the team too. John Entry, as much as I wanted him to be in the team, it has become too little, too late. Here, the performance and playing constantly, partner the SR selection were a bit suspect. Even Baba Rahman. I mean, what is he doing so unique this time around? He has our friend into the team. And most of them,
Akono looked at the fact says he's here on watching. South Africa need a crucial match for our qualification to be or yet to say took here. Yeah, in his first match, maybe counting on a little bit of experience against South Africa. Baba Rahman, you mentioned.
No, but he's not been playing consistently for some time. And as he said, he just had a team. Power was started about just 3 games in there. You see, and some of these players, we know their allegiances. They are Ketokreku boys. We should not run away from it. Baba Rahman, we know how much we, and it doesn't take anything away from him. You see, say, or book consistently, or he's doing well. Some of us will say, why not? He's a Ghanaian, he qualifies to play. I'm not a footballer. You're framing me to me, but what Fred team now? Set the standards for yourself. Follow. Is it based on experience or currently how well you are playing? And no. You go to Colchester, you call somebody in League 2 to come and play in the past. You hear the same thing over and over again. So, it's about winning. And we shouldn't joke. South Africa, most of their players are locally based. So how can't we have faith on our own impulse if a push comes to shove? So I'm not too happy with his selection, and we will never be happy. Yembompa no winning, but the team, we need to be careful. So let's concentrate on that.
But I think now the team has been named.
Yes.
Focus on support too, because I don't think he can alter now. Because that will show weakness in his part.
Exactly. No, Yempo. But the end say they look like a Kreku boys and but there's nothing wrong with it. Coach Bia won preferences. Lampard was an all British. Richard Chilwell near the ultimate says Anoko. Even Ferguson, it was an all British manager. Most of the boys in from Wenger or France. You can't run away from your biases. You can be very professional. Maybe pleasing the paymaster also got to him, and also his boss also got a bit into him. But it wouldn't take anything away from him. Let's hope he performs.
Okay.
But he should select based on merit and not some of these things.
UEFA Champions League draw Anopa quarter-final stage. Aka 8 teams. Until your 4 matches going to the next round. Now the TN is draw no bar no say ena ekoko wiye. Manchester City any Borussia Dortmund ena ebeshia. FC Porto Portugal any Chelsea Miami Darling Club ena ebeshia. Bayern Munich defending champion of the trophy Omni Paris Saint-Germain ena ebeshia. Ena fe Real Madrid omu obiani omu emmo tipen eba Champions League abakusemu omu so ene team a wajene kasipa ewo eye England ena ebisha Liverpool. So these are the pairings eba ene Anopa. Manucho.
Yes.
Ene breninti ni adajininti. Ubefa Man City, Borussia Dortmund, Porto, Chelsea, Bayern, PSG, Madrid, Liverpool. Oye analysis kakra na wahwe peteta krem the octopus lens no who which team looks likely to advance to the semi-final. Into minimum so obesha say City Dortmund.
Oh, Mecca generally, I mean it looks like a beautiful.
Your general impression of the draw?
I think it's a beautiful draw. It's a matter of revenge, repeat near the brave. It's far and wide. One thing we're praying for or against was having 2 English teams meeting, because it should be far.
I don't mean to say after 1 month of camping, he chooses just Dreams FC players.
Exactly.
He has Dreams FC in Suya Ketukra Kudia.
Exactly.
And Dreams FC in Suya Juma Hoda. I had to say I'm serving my boss. Sana Ghana for Ihusiki Akono.
Exactly.
Say I'm serving my boss.
Yes, I know, but I never say you at this point it's not the time to do that. Conspiracy.
They are all Ghanaian, so let's just hope that they can do the job for us.
A coincidence, I say, I mean, Omunyana, Ketekreku boys not any opportunity to be in there, but hey, say now once they are Ghanaians, they are playing, he gets in the results. So when you're the only permanent, and he has the liberty to choose everyone, but he should do the right things. To make an answer.
What if he goes to South Africa and wins?
He should win. That is the point. And I make I say, more than those, my analysis evolves. Maybe I mean, we say the coach's head is always under the bus. Until sometimes we talk too much. Let's allow him to select his boys and get the results. When you never call it for the head. Me, I've come to believe in those things. When Tuchel decided to put in Callum Hudson-Odoi in second half and take him out, we all made a noise. Yeah. But at the end of the day, he said the results. Hudson-Odoi is back and he's playing well. Yeah. So when you never say Yampamano. Until you do stage, they've not paid you for God knows how long, for almost 8 months. That's what people have also been asking. But what's selecting the team? No, but you should pay him. Then
no, I understand your point, but I will say, Obi are into an equate. They didn't say,
okay, yeah, send me the mechanical. Say, I can feed if it's not being paid. Or no more motivation. What I want to say with the selection. Who could depend on me? Can be for the selection or answer. One over to the CC.
Yeah, move on.
We hope he gets results. That's all we want in it. After over 35 years in Ghana.
Okay, to start the Champions League, my main kind message is Kakra. At the introductory part of the show. Okay. Say the right Champions League man. Tenama Kisiwa say good morning. Or chai na and I say good morning Dutchland for time I can say Ken Fredericks Dutchland no
Germany.
Yeah, and I know also no say we thank you pa Germany is California. Tama now can
oh yes,
state by state.
More come states.
Tina say the story of Noah's life. Me book no me betro.
Yes.
Noah's life part 1 and 2.
Yeah, my radio journey.
Yeah, the Bizube movie.
Exactly.
Oh that be. Oh okay. Now me kasa me kwa abrochire. Me ne Tina call land na what them. Na Ken Frederickson so can say. And I want to try. What I got here September pa everyone was wearing t-shirt and I was feeling cold.
Never Kent.
Kent in the track. I think Kent was replying.
The first time there, yeah.
Yeah, no reply. And I Tina say no wonder he likes who likes who. Tina, oh dear. Also
per breast. Someone support here.
Tina or your bow.
No, me see no wonder he likes. And I say she.
On support to about.
No, man, Tina, me say Tina no can say no wonder say
better know what.
When it Tina nanti achenti, me say no wonder you like breast.
Me see me and Manucho dear, that's why we support breast.
Oh yes.
Ken Fredericks and the buy.
Yeah, we support breast. BERST.
We support breast is saying. Now jam or boase or show you. I see good morning to you and Manucho.
Yes.
Manucho da say. Mensume da say. Tina say thank you Noah. They don't want to mingle with Ghanaians, but they want us to attend their activities. Shaking my head. Yeah, a conversation I started.
Yes. They want to have their cake and still eat it.
Yeah, Ghana for and I made them Ghana for more, and I made Ghana for there. And so we are adoring, we are wedding, we engagement, we are ye, be true there. No say me community ni Ghana for. I say I say I am nimu, nim. Tina dear no
looking faces.
And I say bad news travel faster. That's true. Chum Jennifer say, well spoken my brother. It's about time we put our differences aside and love one another. Life is too short. Very true. Very, very true. And I don't be things to say after 1 month on the Kusia Pia Diano. And then Chum Jennifer Nitina, Yanamoya drink. Oh yeah, Ghana ni nati baby na Ghana for wa ko Ghana for mu otom na o te Ghana no nya one Spanish for ne Asia for na netie ye tu kwan ye hwehwe ni mu ne nkyerɛkyerɛ hododo wo mpɛ na me de me mpɛ Ghana for Egypt for na abɛkɔ ana Nairobi for na abɛkɔ unya asam toa na abo nse ana no ma me fa wenya mfa to ho girl ya oba ha o free mu ya 31 year old girl
lady.
Yeah. Old girl, yeah.
Yeah, lady, yeah.
Yeah. Oba hai. Unse obetna ye mama no kra mere finidi Royal baby mama.
Royal, yes. Exactly.
Yeah, mama oye dokuni o me fin. So oba e kra na nipa bebre nche dan hu no. But oba ye no chewa wedding. Ono obedi animu I'm going to say bridesmaid, you know. Obedi animu ono ye mama oye dokuni nete. Ghana for bebre kra hu no. So afi na nka oba unso oba foforo sa ya na eteki bia afi na mfi mienu na afi wani so na upie na amanfo hu and then all of a sudden odmankuma wu be fa no odmankuma wu be fa no so nsa because obetena ma me Ghana ni nchen na chewa ade ne okọ Ghana fo asori ni ade ofi mu no oni obi a wa oni ma me ni obi a ba Ghana fo wo WORCESTER so and me bo chewa ne ni kunu ani sofo ofori Good Shepherd Methodist ni WORCESTER fo nyina ba so anano achewa betena ha obeda amanfo ase o se ye ne nwanwa
yeah
Ghana fo ba ye Ghana fo be because this thing can happen to anybody yeah intina asem to obi na wo kan ya adwene ho kakra na susuka so it can happen to anybody ye Ghana fo intisa asem to nua Ghana ni amane nya o ya it can happen to you
yeah
but just said the thing ane ayimu fo kan no ya na obehu an say asem to Ghana ni kra na nua Ghana ni na eye ne de na obenya frim fa so be na obenya of what benefit will it be to you
yeah.
So eti mama ye nkyere odo na ko ba bia Ghana for wa ko Ghana for ya na da bia di Asia for example Asia for me no nyina te WORCESTER edan bi wo Providence Street no so edan no uko abeka se nipa ntem ho afu
yeah
ye na me ne confantini ade ne hwehwe place aya ade ne ye ko ho manucho ye ko Asia for nipa bro 8 edan ba kum no mugu
sa no mti UK nyina
so Asia ni ba krom ha obehwehwe baby a Asia ni yo na wakọ no feel comfortable Ghana for tu kwan a to dan kyerɛkyerɛ ho ne dɔso hwehwɛ animu no sɛ de te na e kan dɔso nkankane sɛ omutumi be school kakra kra de a asa wakosi different planet so o school kra no waye MSN BSN waye wabole masters waye we ano kra de chese onamo a ye ma na asase foforo no no nante so omo asabi omo anko school ni omo antumi anya opportunity no who omo kra se omo ye nipa
share other people not to Ghana for
me ya recorder rehab obiwa no St. Vincent sa rehab here one May Street is in Rev Felon and then I saw one lady be saw a Ghana ni one of the doctors yeah I'm say ono de onyan ho se Ghana ni kra o yeah na sometimes me hu sa ne mani bia na me raho ebi kra wa anya Ghana ni anka level na wadu ni nyame mandro nti I always say nyame wabutaye bia ntia omo bia free baby o free no mo bia do leveler wadu no mo bia talent a okita because God knows to say your community will need your talent your service so but nyame de ade na na obi o ha anya obi ana ni ti se bidibu ano ye nyina ye koye doctor for ho na be hwe obi obi ye nurse na obi a doctor ba wo doctor no nurse no wumbu cleaner no say cleaner na meyi wo office any wadwom ho trasher you can't come to work so ba obi ko school kosoro kakra na obu obi a wan ko school say
attitude and they bring them here
because wan ko school say obi a wan ko school no buni say ono de sabi onye nipa so and that attitude has to stop so wo nya opportunity ko school ana monsia ya kan ye nyina ye betu bi ye sabi mi opo national metia amano katikati mi wu a from ha na yede me kwhye uso a wabo enti o service no nimde na wo na nyame ama otumi upgrade a ode akosoro no fasum nipa God gives every human being a talent on this planet to serve your fellow enti say o doctor no wakobo ni ade na wan hwe nipa ho na betu aka cleaner no na o yare obeba hospital mo ahwe na etu aka ono na be pepa o ama o siye na wo mu no say wo doctor no siye ni wa enipa no kwa na be no ho adwuma no all round CNN no a complementary effort into kosoro kakra nkyere se omo ase ne se bi omo ye nei they are human beings just like you blood runs through their veins just like you it Ghana for omo ye no do ho na enkan ho nko Ghana for mu that is why this Dr. Owusu anano na yemfa adwene show no no tikrum ha no me say and I will love that man till I die young guy what say me or degree why ye pharmacy how it takes to do to become a pharmacist why ye pharmacy we no san co school say medicine but who share Dr. Owusu na who brasier ne kasa kra will make you love him and radio iso ne health talk no ne emfadwe no ye new show but no so but ne health talk before konedu na host too Dr. Owusu or ye doctor or ye highly needed by humans ne ade no every Sunday yes doctor your community needs you obaba betena radio so no abekyerekere yade ma be ye adwuma onye camp na radio ba ye tu akase no abesum community no sometimes a free program because we humans na wa frame no mama say opo your announcement we ye program we Ghana for no betumi abes
free screening near the
exactly
yehwe ni brabeji
be free no afrem no akache no ma be announcement no enti se nyame du gina brebi nyame du si position bi a won kasefa be bo amanfo so dweu won kasefa be ahomaso ni akasesemo ba wo de be sum you use your education your degree your talent everything in your media mobile what the besum enra na me no na ehwe akoya obaso organ events like
Akabeneza
you see he was in the movie industry when to me and shining as macho but who angle nya me de na kofa and then he shows so oya de ma me pay kra no as last episode medi ni man na enra ye hwe no de ma me ni je ho na ma me kai osofo dazimu tama no mu yi akando amani ade ne ye omu wie na omu nyina gada ye obi a role a o play no di tufo Oh, say bueno, and nipa be blood pressure across what usha no any age no asre. You get a talent, use the talent to serve your community, to serve people. And in fact, talent and you're boastful and you're arrogant and who say you are living on a different planet because of your education. No, and because a Friday day a freestyle. Friday you better Anopa Bosuo so a freestyle. It me tofa baby a spirit no be boa for bia near the Jeff.
Why angels fear to tread crap on
exactly.
You will run there. Man, quickly, I think most of
the time back to the sporting front.
I think that
Champions League no.
1 year repeat of last year's final Bayern Munich PSG. I mean it doesn't come revenge or repeat. And then Real Madrid, Liverpool. You guys some few seasons ago, Super Finals at Liverpool.
And almost said BBC the bar say things to remember.
Yes.
And normally Mohamed Salah. And then Sergio Ramos.
Exactly, and it brought a lot of spark to the extent that Salah Kranaka saw come Madrid.
There were rumors. One after the other. Starting with
generally no 1-1-1-1. But okay, Man
City. Man City, Borussia Dortmund, yeah.
Yes, I think Neymar match we interesting in Haaland, the Haaland factor. There'll be a lot of noise about him.
Yep.
Into getting the chance to play one.
And
of
City in so penal.
Yeah, City in so penal. But City, I started as having one of the best of defenses. Well, into say EPL, people want to use some of these games to measure his level, although it's not a true measure with over 180 minutes. But a man can for a feel of whether he's catch or fit to come and play in the EPL. No, and then this game looks a bit more interesting. I mean, that's one of the we need that 1997 they were winners in the City so are trying hard to really get there. Pep Guardiola, I think if there's been any perfect opportunity out of the top 18.
Manager, I mean, Kent, yes, you're Darcy, you're Darcy, and you're Ghana for one American Ghana for baby. I can't say today's program is just amazing. I am highly impressed. God bless you guys. Kent inti Ghana for Germany no muso kan bi omo mo hwe wo Europe Asia ba bia ukona Ghana for ben Ghana for bua Ghana ni ohia moa eno ane o essence e wiasa ete no helping one another eno ne essence eno free wa he wo ya adwuma okruma na come the union Ghana oh bra come the no sending $100 no sending $50 no eno moa na no eno tina nyame de ba asa inti me nyon wa kasesem nyame a privilege to have been highly educated eno nchese fa ya ahomaso ne akasesem over your own countrymen and other people. I've
always said when it's time show me say Charlie make an impact in this planet.
Exactly.
And yes, when your case you see that anyway until you did well. And as you say, I mean the best thing is that say when you see camp and when you are not there, see you be on beka and you plan come opportunity will and you we are, and that is the beauty of life. Your short stay, this is the 33 years, but the impact's not making. We still talk about him today. The same with Ebony. Ebony was just 21 years, but Jane Segan and Ibia Kanasem, Obinya 99, nobody even remembers them, even in their own community. So wherever you find yourself, if you can make an impact, leave an impact. Who are Worcester? We are Ghanaian. Leave your own impact, so that people will talk about you and glorify the Father in heaven. And so I think the City Dortmund game, that's the fact is everyone are interesting. Pep trying to do another one with another team, and Haaland coming to showcase his own talent, it sets up that one to for a beautiful one. Porto Chelsea, I think Chelsea couldn't have asked for any better team than Porto, and in fact going to Portugal first to at least add something. And almost share about 8 times in there. Chelsea has that upper hand over them, winning about 6 of them. Almost winning 2. The last time around Chelsea doing a 3-2.
The City Dortmund,
it's a big one, but City has everything under the sun. I'll give them between the two of them. I'll give
Pundits na see teams na cover Champions League. Team are off on Dortmund. Minimum so no
mo same Haaland. No mo game no mo winning 5-4. They did a 5 over Sevilla. To say they are free scoring. Haaland talent in a go through. They are defensively they are not too good.
They are weak.
They are weak.
City had the easiest draw.
Oh yes, in principle, yeah. I mean, it looks like this one. They to me and negotiating. Easily, and they've been here a couple of times.
So you think this is the best opportunity for Pep Guardiola to break his hoodoo?
Yeah, hoodoo, and the next one wouldn't be easy to at least buy a Porto. I was a semi-final, but I'll scale this one for last time. We against Atlanta.
Porto is
buying up PSG. Buying up PSG. I wanted to say, but until I know another stage. Last season, we Sam Atlanta spoiled the party for them. Maybe get this one first, but I think of all the 4,
Atlanta you move him in quarter final.
Yeah, the quarters.
Quarter-final,
The quarters. They couldn't get to the semis to meet by
Pep on far sitting do semi-final that.
Exactly. The about 4 time or no we do one.
The only feat was achieved by Manuel Pellegrini.
Yes.
And coincidentally, Safina Obori and a Pep will take over.
Yes. Last time Liverpool sell my party a couple of times for them in that regard.
So you think match 1 there? City be go through.
City, you see, it's football. It's football. Anything can happen. At this stage, you underrate teams at your own.
But on paper,
yes, on paper, adding everything, how they got here any day. City has a 65. I'll give Dortmund just 35% chance.
And I'll cry because I'm out for my 90-10. 50,
oh no, you see, at this level, no there. I've always also believed that to win the Champions League, when we need it there, it gives you some elite status. Dortmund has won it before. Although the players have changed, administrations have changed, but at least the history will be backing them too at this stage of the competition.
Okay, so
I think,
but you think
I wouldn't write them off.
Favorites?
I wouldn't write them off, especially Dortmund go away first. If they're able to get favorable results here, exactly, they'll go back home and maybe do some magic. I wouldn't write them off at all. I'll give them a 35% chance of getting it over.
Chelsea FC Porto.
Yeah, Porto, Chelsea. I think Chelsea couldn't have also asked for any better draw than this.
Apart from Dortmund,
yeah, I think Porto becomes the next one. But you underrate them at your peril. Porto are here on merit. They have to really win to get to this level. But I think Chelsea on fire. I mean, to say you weakness in Chelsea, that this is where they are very, very weak. Maybe goal scoring. It doesn't look like that's the only department I'm sure they have to strengthen. But save there and there, every player in every position is doing well. Defensively, Zuma, Rudiger, no Christensen, they are not giving up. Now, what you say, Tuchel is also doing something beautiful. Every game and the type of defenders. What team say, we need you. Say, okay, I'm going to play against ball-playing defenders. Okay, let me use a Christensen. He can face them squarely. Pacey running defenders. Let me use my Russian tanker. Tanker Menu. They can navigate the rough curves, and that will be Kezuma, Rudiger. Virtually, it sets that game up to a beautiful one. But I think Chelsea can't. Of course, if you have a manager who last season was in the final, technically, tactically, he's a very good manager in Tuchel. I think, and having a team which has all these, he should do well.
My Chelsea in team. I'm for Chelsea head to head.
Yeah.
Now okay. But Chelsea ni Porto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Chelsea are winning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But quite a draw.
Okay.
And at Chelsea lose 2. The statistics no there. Osha not just a favor. Chelsea.
The last time around, so Chelsea had it over them. I mean,
September. September. The last time near 2015.
Okay.
2015, no. Chelsea winning home 2-0, and almost lose 2-1.
Yeah.
Portugal.
So they won 3-2.
So on aggregate they won 3-2. And September 2009, and the Chelsea winning in home and away 1-0. And March 2007, and February 2007, Chelsea winning 2-1 at home. And a call Porto Kobo 1-1. And a 2004 event, and Chelsea winning 3-1 at Stamford Bridge. That was in September 2004. And Omuko away, Echo share Porto share Chelsea.
Yeah.
2-1.
So they run up to maybe winning.
Head to head, no.
I'm sure that Chelsea, was the run up to us with them winning 2004.
2004.
Yeah, maybe or some winning 2004. No.
We need 2003. 2003 ending 2004.
Exactly. So everybody are.
And when the Chelsea you move from.
Yeah. They'll say it again. So because
2004.
Yeah, and
September. No, so Mourinho by Chelsea saying
September then 2004.
Omujiri and I'm saying Omu defender no.
Yeah, and
Chelsea you move from.
Yeah. In principle, it sets it up beautifully, but I think Chelsea has that upper hand.
And on a 3-1, and then Porto share Chelsea 2-1.
Yeah, so it tells you to be a strong one home. It will take the chances. And Porto are here, like I keep saying, you underrate them, or it can affect them. Bayern Munich, Paris Saint-Germain. I mean,
why chance? Why the be winning Porto, Chelsea?
Chelsea has
analysis you are not me at least team.
Chelsea has the strike. I'll give them 55.
To Chelsea over Porto.
Over Porto.
Okay.
Chelsea should scale over this Porto.
Bayern Munich, Paris Saint-Germain.
A repeat of last year's final. Yeah. The only thing that has changed is the Tuchel factor. Our class here.
Yeah.
Pochettino is also going to take over.
But don't forget, Pochettino has also been in the final.
Oh yes.
It doesn't make much of a difference.
Yeah, it's also been there.
Yeah.
Liverpool defending same. Technically, no. I don't think Tuchel, Pochettino, they seem to have something going for them. They have a way they arrange their teams and get results. But final piece, now this time around, they are fighting hard to get it. But Bayern Munich over 2 legs, they are always unplayable. I think I never bought them, and they have their team in check. They are taking all the right boxes at the time. Now, Walker, Kingsley Coman, and Kohn, they are still there.
Yeah.
Although that
Coman is unsettled. The contract negotiations are stalling. Chelsea were even last week linked.
Yeah,
but it doesn't change anything because every
prowess. I understand you that. I mean, it's good to add information, but the point is, the prowess it has never really been in doubt. So he sets it up beautifully. Say at least, only unfortunately, say last season is because of COVID-19, we had to go and play everything in Portugal near the end. He took something off, but I've always said that Bayern Munich over 2 legs, the boy Dempa. You know, there was this joke that wait for Paris Saint-Germain will save Barcelona. Because Barcelona will come for another hammering again. But this time they're going to take their own bullet for them. It's a big game, but I think Bayern Munich still has what it takes.
To Bayern Munich, in your own estimation,
yeah, Bayern Munich.
What they pen to paper, so calculations, mass,
yeah, Bayern Munich has that 60% chance.
60-40.
Yes, because Paris Saint-Germain will give them a lot
Mbappe,
of Bayern Munich cannot be scared. I mean, they always have a way of making it work in their favor. Their weaknesses are not there yet. Although I have a feel this season, this is last season. Although
they are not as strong as last season.
Yeah, last season they looked so unplayable, but this time around they still have what it takes. Their league is within their grip, and they still have.
Bayern Munich. Okay,
60%.
And to look at the last one, Liverpool. Can they do it this time over Real Madrid?
This is a game fit for the finals, but I think both teams have lost a bit of steam over the moment. Which this season, things are not going too extra well for them, and I think it sets it up beautifully because for Liverpool they've always wanted this opportunity. Not much.
Salah.
Yeah,
Salah has scores to settle with Ramos.
Yeah, exactly. But Salah has not really been himself.
But he's still the top scorer for Liverpool.
Oh yes, I mean by his own high standards there.
And let's not make any mistake. Liverpool are flying high in Europe. Their form in Europe is different from domestically.
I agree perfectly. That is football. Even Real Madrid also has that one.
Yeah,
you might fault them at home, but in Europe they are having the results. They are doing what mattered most. Against Atlanta, you saw it.
But they got a scare in the group stage.
Oh yes,
they had to qualify through the last game.
But that's the beauty. So you do knock out in the
Liverpool.
When it comes to group stage, truthfully, I don't. Yes, I'll be qualified, but it's not a true measure. Teams like City near the anchor, they are to me 15, 18. That's the minimum 16. But I do say in there, you play a knockout strategy, and Zidane is cut for some of these games, and a Asian club starts to channel. But just that, I'm 4 months a bit suspect. So this time around, that's the most difficult for me. The most difficult game to predict this time around. We'll share as the past 5 years they've had some good UCL wins under their belt. My game now it will boil down to tactics and team who will not switch off. For 90 minutes you will stay focused and still be playing football. But pushing me to the wall, I think Real Madrid still has what it takes to play Champions League better than Liverpool. Until they will just do
that. Madrid and Liverpool in Sukakra head to head. More recent games. So Madrid, we need 3. Liverpool, we need 3. Last European games.
Yes,
it's quite tight.
Yeah.
May 27 May 1981. Real Madrid and Liverpool na boy. Liverpool Eshe Madrid 1-0.
Yeah.
And 2009 and only February 25th. Madrid Esan home. And Liverpool Esan Shawmo 1-0. And now Musan ball 2009 chrono Liverpool versus Madrid. Liverpool Sasha Madrid 4-0. Till Liverpool Ashe Madrid 4-0. That was 10th March 2009. 22nd October 2014 Liverpool Madrid. And also a Liverpool home. Madrid and Zubi Liverpool 3-0. And then 4th November 2014 Madrid Liverpool, Madrid home or Liverpool 1-0. And 26 last game on my boy in Europe. 26 May 2018. Liverpool home, Madrid Beshane 3-1. In Tusha, Madrid Liverpool
3-1 is the final.
Yeah. Send last game, yeah. But Osha, I say Liverpool co Spain Omta Madrid or Madrid and so apart from the final, Madrid so Anfield that
they get results. The last time we winning 1-0, I remember so well that one. But now it's also
Liverpool. So 2014, on Liverpool 3-0.
Yeah, and Liverpool 18.
And Liverpool so share Madrid.
Yeah,
from the but no Anfield.
Yes. Now Liverpool, one of the major teams of Team Real Madrid.
3-3 on the last 6 European ties.
Team Madrid and over the moment, Team Biakon, the other ones in Okana Madrid, they do moment. And it sets us up for a beautiful game. For everything, the tension, the emotions, the adrenaline, everything will be so set in that game because they have a lot of scores to settle. And another battle, we call online. It started simmering first. Say Charlie, this time around, Salah and Co needs to prove that final, no, something until what happened to them. People, there'll be a lot more interest in that game, especially Liverpool. So call away first. For me, it's a game I would love to watch. It's a game I would love to watch. But I still think that Madrid still has that added edge and impetus to really win this one. They showed. So I'll give them a 55-45. It's almost a 50-50. Just like you said, in Europe, Liverpool are still flying high. And they have been here, and their coach knows how to play some of this game. It sets it up beautifully. Now Europa, they won't carry them. They won't buy them, sir.
And they say, no, the Europa matches in the intimate farmers.
But so now, senior teams say, "Bad there now."
Kalu Shaba, Kalu,
King Kalu.
Abom say, my member also take Champions League, Champions League match pairings number City Dortmund, Porto Chelsea, Bayern PSG, Madrid Liverpool. I'm starting with you quickly. Young glancing through. Man City ni Borussia Dortmund.
Man City ni Borussia Dortmund.
Per Mike no course.
Man City Borussia Dortmund. Per games I make share with Dortmund. You know I see well in Holland or Speaker attack ni omo Marco Reus or ye omo captain or cycle omo kakrano. Defensive partners by LED Matt Hummels edu LED hono. In this recent time crowd share friends the Bundesliga anymore. Cheap goals. Per the games, Manchester City bought this particular season, and with the likes of John Stones, Ruben Dias, almost stabilize defense setup. No, Kali Walker quite me starting from the bench because João Cancelo, 8-man contract bench there. Man City will have the edge over Dortmund. But what you should also not lose the fact here. About Haaland and who defense setup no yes
na be match ni analysis wa ha
be kaka krabi
ya time no kwa boy le
who nti so jeja omo so de ahwe obetumi a goals nti so omo pani ye mom dia
say goals ni de obetumi a bad who qualifies at the end of the two leg
for the first time Guardiola about semi-finals.
Uncle Bida
for the first time. And then you know,
do quarter final. There be no
first time around. But they should not be complacent because last season the same thing. Atlanta. No feel say it's a done deal for them. But no more see. Some matches on a Sunday. Akufo-Addo my be transfer in Yakwan. Be defense, midfield and attack no. Near to me. I discussion more. And then it was simply
Porto Chelsea.
Porto Chelsea match near a bit dicey because Porto for this season.
They only Juventus.
That's right. You almost see Bob. They
were able to hold Almighty Ronaldo to ransom.
Now, the man who cried and said, "Tama, call Juventus." No month of a done deal for them. Now, almost 10 men against Juventus at 11 players. Cristiano Ronaldo come, but he match here 3-2. By virtue of almost the cash away go no Chelsea for coach by or bomb they should very
and then Thomas Tuchel say I'm forecast a Chelsea favorite but he doesn't see it as such because you underestimate Porto at your own peril.
That's right. And so
do you mean one ever qualify in your own estimation?
In my estimation right now there are no Mexico no. Chelsea was slight edge over Porto. Okay. But then they should be very careful.
Bayern Munich, Paris Saint-Germain.
That is a match and that's like a Samba finals view. I just want to see these two teams in finals. Because last Champions League in a coin and say 1 year per now the show.
Yeah.
And Clinton the deal now. Got some glorious chances be
Messi up now. Even Neymar was one of the worst culprits.
Is apart from even Neymar is not even there Mbappe this particular season. Try to Barcelona way. Your friend is saying, "Oh, Camp Nou, new camp." what I say or some buy no crano penalty no they should go out 1-1 or some buy no or say Latino side should go to Mbappe is on the form of his life.
Okay, into one never qualify.
Let's say
wow, is Sunday a bit too
I'll go in for a PSG this time.
PSG over wow.
Yeah.
So there seems to be sharp contradiction between you and Manicho. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Manicho going for Bayern.
Well, because last season, it was fairly balanced.
I'm not saying justify yourself. So you're entitled to your pick. Yeah. Madrid, Liverpool.
Yeah. This match, Liverpool go for revenge. Now, if you say Liverpool, normally Barcelona, but it's early days though. I
have some for Liverpool instinct.
Liverpool instinct. Kabak ne Sanat Phillips.
Manicho drew home.
Oh, remember?
I'm combination. I started clicking. San or 3 weeks.
No. I am for him when he said, Tema.
I don't know Liverpool. You don't
back. Oh, my 1 minute. 1 minute. Tema na Van Dijk Gomez Matipuno. Na man for visa you commanded the defense setup. No. Are there back one factor? I'm for Luciano. Ne acquire Fabinho. Fabinho was that defensive instinct, and he said when Liverpool you bet they are under pressure.
Kalusha, when be qualify. Sunday near your time defensive midfield near attack analysis. Your time no say political stories.
Liverpool.
Oh no, that's a good pick. Liverpool. And then make a Manucho say in Europe Liverpool is doing well. Domestically, no, they're not too well, but in Europe they are fantastic. I mean, I think they lost only a game or so in the group stages.
Diego Jota is about
Diego Jota is
back into no so bad or the different
I think I'll choose Diego Jota now.
Yeah, right now
Firmino no, he's becoming Firmino is becoming too unproductive these days. It's
always been. He's not on the ball.
Yeah, but also sometimes not the final passes. No, yeah. This time now around no Nkoye.
Unity Radio, the voice of the people.
Anopa Bosuo Fridays edition. Catch us if you had a freestyle. Yanko messages no so kakra. Okay. Chum Jennifer say. Okay, Kent Fredericks, the message you can see today's program is just an amazing. I'm highly impressed. God bless you guys. Chum Jennifer say to serve people, not boastful. When we're talking about saying Yameyo Adomna say purpose on this earth to serve people and not to be boastful. Yeah. Ken Frederick say I remember when I remember when Diego Costa was coming to Chelsea and meeting them in the quarterfinal.
He played well.
Yes. Chelsea for him. To say Haaland got to prove himself. Until now, or try to make a case. He said Diego Costa to me a Chelsea there. Yeah. Then Haaland should prove something to Manchester City. Samuel Opoku Gyamfi say still Haaland Madrid, but believe you me, Porto will surely eliminate Chelsea. Oh. You can't say the team between the Haaland Madrid.
They can surprise you when you least expect.
Manucho, remember Real Madrid are the powerhouse of Champions League football.
Yeah.
Did you give Liverpool the upper hand?
No. But
you did.
Okay, no.
Okay. Just no better all your analysis in his favor.
But and Madrid was added win.
Okay.
To make it sets it a bit for me. This draw no. Say Juve and Barcelona into me with no fault of everyone. The teams there are okay. Maybe Dortmund, Porto could have been replaced by Juve, Barcelona, and it would have been a perfect fit for any day, fit for the gods.
I was a moment on the Bakumi Numraka. I say rap politics money. There's a Daka say Manumaku, Yomotai, Edi Casipano, Emma Jumaku, our boy in Chidom. I friend say Anochi trading, a boy in Chidom Sanso, and Danko African Market and Wholesale. Manucho favorite commercial. Yes. Because we're who there. I didn't know friends
Kankaliba from herbal tea.
Tisa upe tea papa babuwa. Kalusha sada okasa uko. Oba wanfa report to grandma.
Mentumi uncle.
Ntube koda be.
Minyeska.
Say. Just go there.
Your health is your wealth.
My head is my word, but your money is money is your power. I don't have the money to go and buy it.
I mean, go there, go and meet the woman.
Who's a Kalusha Ashok?
Saying,
oh, but kind of look crazy.
Now TV owner almost.
What do you say? Your pandemic man.
Nanyana Abro check Nanu.
Check me. Maybe they nyam too. Make us watch our every day check. Every day about them and only. Ba odi ko house o ti me din yesika de to ade o e dey try me yesika
na boni din so no chew ha blow your mind they din dey bo
be ya ready a be
ready na wo kwa ya ni o mama ni chokura bre ya o tre ho ni ade be
na feel me ko me bra me pese me ko ti
wan kasa wo ye suspect says here because why when no see enkohwe boy dru fia umia phone so ba ku mi no aso me ko
I don't know matches be too
matches no be too ya one Arsenal
yeah o share United
o see United in Milan kra na o pa hwe eno an starting akoe
me ko he o fi
why who say you see enkohwe boy you could do me phone so ba ku
you know I'm so flabbergasted so menti ase but
yeah
because now
one na manu twa anti ase da
yeah because yen ko de be ma de yen enkohwe boy yen show you see me coffee
ball no nti kra na o ka se enkohwe na no be start 4
exactly
and enkohwe Arsenal dey start show studio
yeah one
dey enkohwe dey aka ofie you do fear o me and the force want to us you dey
e could do fear be
cuz I go
fear over 5
na go show fear say na ya o say na show
go match e for the na extra time what na call
manu twa antiase da
we Zagreb no way Prez
manu twa antiase da
o mom dem antiase because no na nyama bebre e wonti na ekotena fi that's the truth
and I'll say a plan
na mega chow
ko be me manyanko
there were plans
no na ka me ne manu twa ne me manu nyina epie
exactly
you can see and I will so be me akwebo I had to cancel the family plan
BBC and I twa mu nti
oh no manu na kwala no address
on our way
ko mu cho say you do on ya tum kwala say woni tell
that is what
it's me friend say atum
okay
you ntwancho no credit
upon me ba me monitor mo with the briefing say so na mo kanu Ghana for no amunya positioner no mu fi say ewiase na mo dia me ne Spanish for be adwuma kakra na ade ba ko say me na me fi say Spanish for no kra no one country by Ecuador Argentina
Puerto Rico Mexico
na ade
Panama
yes Portuguese
come kasa no kra na ya na difference kakra bi o but obi hu say obi say como star o se mo bien o se etu enu ano no obetumi akoba bi pa akọ hu say Ghana ni apese so unuano no bia o ka twa
obi oba bi kompeso obi be hu so ompeso obi be hu so e Ghana ni
obeyi nani kra
na so sad
obeyi nani kra say twi no kronti bi da no say nipa kro yankopon na wakotini baby na that's the same person na ono so achi na oba be ka twa achiwa wa nka be den
wa nka be den
onti yankopon mo position bi na di do a na mo kan talent ni gift bi no de mawo and de amawa survey sa papa na ka say o pharmacy ni doctor no sa ko fo bi say ni hiom
doctor usu
hiom mo say o because onu say yankopon achi na dum bi a ono so fa mbo nipa eno bi ni epo ni say man Ghana for crowd mo ko na kwa time na yi you say opo obi wo ha ne ko school no elementary school a o ko secondary school no afi hu kra na first time kwano
asema wa kan we akai masema and I also say Anopa Bosuo Friday na freestyle there were old students group B na masa enra obi di ade bi beto so manucho e free say ya wo me obi mfa ade meto so manin kiki mi sada na o kasa about ye nyina said the abrabodi akusi na minim what is going on the platform se bi mu bi ebu bi mu anim tia o se den ona na nya ni sa pese ba o de to so se
amehu sa already no se ebinum ye
ebinum ye ebinum awo ebinum ntimi nhwe o mo ma nti sa abrabo aye ma aka classmate for na touch me hard pa. It was a very powerful message and unzo wo read here it takes you back to the days when o say kaisa wo school mu kra bia na wo subject bia na o ye week wom obi na boa on say school ko a collaborative effort edumre bia me say ade ana ha me pa wo school mo say Ghana ne o commerce o ye no bi is there so much can boom your commerce and your elective mass. I did same. Yes, some me science. To me commerce and I'm a elective mass. Now elective mass sa course one near their teacher ni beta near their na me kra say a teacher e do sa subject no so na me
FS sokatwa
scientita over cosita e more scientita near there.
I dey na me kra
problem but me ko big share me pa na me.
I'm out here.
Sign opposite over hypotenuse.
And it's simple, but it's not there.
They say
cos square theta sin theta over tangent of
It costs to 1.
Me
make I said, massa. Na ya me tini.
Trigonometry there.
Hey, na me mpekura. Me see you do sa you so a. Me mpenti say my e be exam sa. Na me bomb say at least I no back be mrem. Sa me ntumi anya edo so me fail.
Yeah.
I didn't like it, but I had a guy who was good near for the Janto. No, a good work. Sadia.
Yeah.
So enti omo
ebinum ti ase pada no to as set na dey is aru two cause ebinum ye
and me nua ba ko Benjamin Amankwa no so good that. So those two people had to help me pass kakra
help you to pass.
Nti na me tumi ya o say oh yeah every stage near my marks and your final answer no kwa nti na bo amtimi ya edu bia na awe make kakra ba edu bia nti bo nza teacher no be mark ho no na jamanyinya bia na me dia
bia when you 3/10 now the call
nti na me dia kokan the other side no na na me the call nti me really sad no.
You remember those moments.
I remember those days,
decisions,
those moments.
Opportunities na me been paid
and no more cause I remember say obi o ha now time no niska uni obi share ne gari uni obi share ne Syria, all those moments because that time na say be yen forma here forma onko school now no me kaisa me call SS1. You know I bought my name. I had to pay sika to me senior friend Dupoku na me so me di opoku that time yen say you go form 5 for no
form 5
call na form 5 for no
form 5 lower in upper
form 5 na ka last batch
form
1
5 for 1 2 till be a form 4 form 5 lower upper
na senior Dupoku me refini da hwe masa wasi ubeto di na mpa me toy say adenti na me junior maba form 1 or no ye frem Opoku no so di Opoku. So until those are the moments and that thing touched me and now there Manu Kalusha Sakofa about boastfulness ne helping on another no. And as I came in I may refer to what I read on the platform yesterday say enipa our essence in this world and it say oh ebia nyamia am a privilege to say yati ha kasei. You think we know it all than other people? No. I'm for being nimade chan na betana ha no che ya adwene ni ade no. Enti na when I sit before the console, man chose the Sazam W America say me menya tena console echi a me the MPP me the NDC some toncha I talk Ghana. I talk menu bi o teach kroma kurase a o ya under privilege na wonim na ye kan school ho asem no.
Yeah.
And they say what Peace FM news a Eastern region schools are manucho and they almost call for help eti duase ni form and nembrem wo Ghana that's what form almost say empenin for ba ho be she omo bo bosumi nsia ni krom be she bo obi ansi ho bi nothing is happening school students sitting under trees no musua there and I had a video ground. Did I send you that video?
Yeah, I have that video.
Yeah, me send the video bro upper
DH1
upper west to say kindergarten kwala ni ade Ghana homepage TV for na
yes
omo tiduase na ko hu de headline no kra ni team enti se wo ye obi na wo hu se Ghana situation ni na wo se me MPP ni nti MPP ni disika me amonachi MPP ni ye bone ma yenka na Ghana na wo done ne de. You love personalities over Ghana? No. Enti wonya opportunity be to serve people genuinely with your heart so that when you are no more your legacy will live on.
Yeah.
And yeah,
they go there to campaign. So sometimes I wonder, you take ballot boxes there.
Politicians,
yes.
But I will never do that.
Put the ballot box, campaign we can appreciate. But to me, the polling station call them elections. But I don't care about their welfare. I agree. We are communal.
Yeah, move on.
Picture.
Samson Kwate say more fire national and Friday they 2 janko yeni abre because say the we are kono ye hear say dey bi ho ye keka no boom 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 and yet in a disrespectful manner, but we have to be passionate about such things. Now say na beto aso no ye ka anipa omunya dibra omusom omumai no ye mama Elizabeth Owusu ka ho ono no ye mfa adwene no time ameka say Dr. Owusu na Dr. Owusu eye omo ye health talk no na one Elizabeth Owusu neighbor.
Oh, okay.
So ono so ye BSN ewo UMass na ye program ya na ni ajepa nsema ye ka fa ono say okay menya announcement we ma no say the city of Worcester cry team ya omo so abie kwan say yemra na yemra meye yeme vaccinate onzo omo hwe statistics na ase tuntum for yesuro vaccination ye ngo dodo na Joe Biden so akasa say ase emrofo no ewodo di ntompese ade ne be te say ye mamrofo no privilege say omo de omo nika anwa ade no nti say nani abrepa nti ye wokuo bi wo Massachusetts a fellow Massachusetts Organization of African Descendants MOAD omo ni city of Worcester akotenase say vaccines no Africa for insu ye here bi nti omo ayen hyehyeye a sisia no uye Ghana ni uye Cameroon ni Liberia Nigeria, whichever African descent you came from, you can just call them and make an appointment and go get your vaccine. So to register, number we are you have to call this number 508-405-508 508-405-5008 508.
Very simple.
Yeah, in two phrases our number no na wa omo register na oswo tumi akwa wo ode minim se Ghana fo bibra obi Agnes Asare awo minim se Francisco Joji I know a lot of people me Ghanaians omo awo because they happen maybe to be type of they happen to be part of first respondents no ye juma be a healthcare facility, nursing home and as hospitals and a group home into there you are required to but more if you are juma factory and now juma no you are not required by what juma only healthcare facility be as Mr. from what and as city of Worcester alongside Moat at the end now 508-405-5008 508-405-5008 na any omunkasa na also otumi koko wa we live uti Worcester now you black indigenous person of color eno any yenso ye dia omoyi man said the bear vaccinations no enye mrofo nko targeted into your Ghana ni amesro hyene so na also call register netumi ko wo die na emwa bibia na yenyina so yentumi nye vaccinated. Okay, let's move on. Na yemehwe nsema diapono so said na ye ka no we are looking at MPP basically and omu party no why never succeeding na nado danko Akufo-Addo agimena aye hot in the party na enipa binumu akasa Kwadwo Mpiani akasa sanso na lawyer Nimako akasa sanso na Gabby Asarochere akasa sanso na John Bodu enso akasa na Obiri Boahen so kasa fa no bi ba Obiri Boahen so sa akasa no ana ode akofra Sammy Gyamfi o se Ghana politics nipa wo mu ade pa ni Sammy Gyamfi na nka Sammy Gyamfi wo NPP mu a anka omo yinedi ani ebisa sa den o se na obi a wo communications director party na odidi speaker tem ne da so show na ote ho na wo party communications director. MPP would have sacked Sammy Gyamfi for insulting speaker.
MPP no say they have their right.
Say about issues no so eti eno ediano no na ono no kano in terms of moral issues say Sammy Gyamfi mu ade allow Domelevo to retire in peace and run a can opening kwanya aban fa so yi nadi na ye sign etata ne say on sign mra meye handing over ne bufu ya manu chusi wakoyusu word say preposterous ama wankasa yi na expert bebre say papa no aban nya no home papa no kwan amode ne fa so nye ade na musa tata no musa ehunu no intimidate no we no ne samu aka na ye beba aba mu na so do adwenkyira ba me pa che kame ho na ye nkoton ade ba ko mienu mra na ye ba ye de aka ni nyina Eddie Bramo.
Oh, Kwanso Jojo. Oh, Kwamwatre. Driver move. Driver, Papa de was driving. Our RAF G-Man Driving School, LLC. Sasura Kran, the Sura Botokran, the Sura Krakonkono. Sana Sura driver. Na RAF G-Man Driving School. Wuba Besha driving. A British now when you're driving Mushahunu, Abaya driver Nimapa, and you're driving documents in your precupe. Every say, the right instructor, Pastor Raf Ajaman. Cover by our RAF G-Man Driving School, LLC by a professional driving teacher, the instructor. As I a pastor, what experience what driving mu what abutre I want to wase I want to tie mu hwehunu what over for driving mu road test na okra posh cars a full air condition na wafa RAF G-Man Driving School mo wie abaya driver no wasa register under motor vehicle certificate RAF G-Man Driving School our cars papa what dey renting for road test asaya evaluation and bookings anyone I want to pass a permit Pastor Raf Ajiman we 22 years driving ni teaching experience actually driving our maybe to say Germany Holland, France, and USA. Asaya be wakasa hudu mu. Etikasa bi a wopese yemfa nkyere wade no. Wode be kyere wo. Say English o, say French, say German, and na Holland. Kasa ben. And the energy akwankyere de so yi. Na ne director ne instructor. A otwa RAF G-Man Driving School LLC ano. Pastor Raf Ajiman. Eni kita ho ne be share driving nyemu experience. Fra cell phone 774-329-3271. Office number 508-644-0651. Fax 508-644-0654. RAF G-Man Driving School LLG Awo 129 East Main Street Unit 6 Webster MA 01570. Website www.rafgmandrivingschool.com. Email rgmandriving@gmail. RAF G-Man Driving School Cobra Sumbium ne Cobra Jojo any niswadi.
Wow, what a gentle Akwe Huofe. Ain't one a year granted 9 say.
Hey, ain't your man I come for them, I say. Oh, bro, Jainu come for me. If we start the planet on him, Minimity or baby Asaqua, Miti, me no Nabian barbering shop.
Oh, sweet guy, well look sexy. And I'm the guy beko.
Oh, yes, Sepani me Wajuma, or your best, or Chamile, sweat, backbone, and a half bow, jacket, science sporting waves. Ye shaving a breakwa bombs beer and moafuno. Me ye sexy boy ya we sexy gay. Utrasi with me channel.
Wow. Any extra me wo?
Shisha Nabian Barbering Shop, our 1106 Main Street, Worcester, MA 01603. Anna Fred 978-235-3348. Nabian Barbering Shop.
Woman cross for yes sexy.
Well, I don't know. That day I can't know what can you say. There's no blue chasser.
Any waka. One mammy buff one or paisano. Say that you see me a pen chance in Bosso. I'm here for KM Raf and chance here. What the ball would die Sulubi. And my dear so. And so make me be a Mikuno and Tiasi. And it's an annual yarn, Sotoya. And from up than you so much as a young with the air. Now, dear Mamma Kuranis and chance in that citizen to my booby. Mammy Wukuna Swati. The Kurame can you. She Britain Sammy more midday so and Sana Mobosi. Midday, a friend of Petampe, and Zoto, a reable. Between chance in KM Raf. Mr. Obia would say, Mr. Open chance Papa Boda so. I'm a Dana ya Petampia. KM Raf. Now, name Komo. And that dear, we see you a yafe ball. And Tibia would be a dad wordman. It's a say papa Jan and also. And chance Papa KM Raf or long span. Idea, Euro ties, plainalism. And the Kika home. Now, in chance, no would on Sasumwa, who say Edding. A 4-layer coating, 32 microns. Nekala no empada. What on chance here? What the rain got us back home. And they assess is Yakanina. Says Nadia Basso, the board down so friend is street trust. Nina will be KM Raf would near that the cry. A month for a pen chance Papa Boy that's on quality. Let be any paguso. And the son in chance say Papa. Then chance be out of the board that's with you. A 10 years warranty. If you do not want it, man. Then chance will be so a 60% losing. Into a bass and from a padano so cry. As everybody in any year, that it be a Kadada Benhamo. KM Raf, the office of my blue getting Quanta who Remunoa. Abrosesiano a year the first or so. The numbers near 0549-315774 and 0202-154132. South KM Raf and Chance in Libya. So the cook must in the bottom was all the case got a chow. I fell
okore da no estimate no so wanye hwe KM Raf Roofing ukoto nchese wo board da so a we need case
Okwanso Jojo okwamu atre driver move Driver papa de was driving our Raf G-Man driving school LLC sesure kura na sure boto kura na sure kura kronkrono sa na sure driver na Raf G-Man driving school wo ba be share driving a ebetie bi na wanya driving mu hwehunu abaye driver ni mapa anya driving document nyina prekope every say director ni instructor Pastor Raf Ajeman cover by our Raf G-Man driving school LLC baye a professional driving teacher ni instructor as a pastor what experience what driving mu wo wabotre e want to boase e want tie mu hwehunu wo de obefa driving mu road test na okura posh cars a full air condition na wafa Raf G-Man driving school mo wie abaye driver no wasa register under motor vehicle certificate Raf G-Man driving school our cars papa wo de ma renting for road test asaya evaluation and bookings anyone I want to pass a permit Pastor Raf Ajeman wo 22 years driving ni teaching experience actually driving our maybe to say Germany Holland, France, and USA. Asaya be wakasa hudu mu. Etikasa bi a wopese yemfa nkyere wade no. Wode be kyere wo. Say English o, say French, say German, and Holland. Kasa ben. Ade na gya kwankyere de so yi. Na ne director ne instructor. A otwa Raf G-Man driving school LLC ano. Pastor Raf Ajeman. Eni kita ho ne be sua driving nyemu experience. Fra cell phone 774-329-3271. Office number 508-644-0651. Fax 508-644-0654. Raf G-Man Driving School, LLG, Awo, 129 East Main Street, Unit 6, Webster, MA, 01570. Website, www.rafgmandrivingschool.com. Email, rgmandriving@gmail. Raf G-Man Driving School. Cobra some gym, na Cobra Jojo, and ye niswadi.
Masa enyo ho boga yo ho Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chia na eko efisem hu hia papa ampa watena bro kirache de na eko so wunchi agira watie Unity Radio dia en kan sanse timen ada edam framamu seyo Unity Radio killer bia dadi ampanifo kan wo mo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kratrodo no wa Opoku Gyamfi wa bin adwumam wanyi ababeye otope
Odia in kind of peace 104.3 yada say no abaso bo hi Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo yada ma CP say mo tire chi mai koton ade bae Danko African Market and Wholesale tire chi sanso and Raf G-Man Driving School abo en chidom wo segment e di bremu so KM Raf Roofing a obo dance no na be bon so kama ama on chance akala no mpada enso etire chi and afi Anochi Cold Store omu nyina boy en chidom ana yatena sia di segment we bro Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita ewa ha ena Ken Kalusha enso ewa ha ene issues ayehwa no Manucho yensha ase emfanfri ora Domelevo nsemo a enra na ye ka no na aban se onfa we mra ne ade ana ye analyze ne modern bo ene mo kra mo ka se or start se or go after the big fishes and until bia na manie eto no na governance expert ura be a friend of Frederick Ejakun Odro or say the retiring Auditor General Daniel Yao Domelevo should be left to enjoy his peace if he has been asked to retire. Now according to it's unnecessary say Aban be demanding handing over note from him after say Aban directing to resign on the same day I'll resume from long leave of which are all corner or handing over to the one who acted on his behalf. Eti on tiasie dinti Aban sa beka se safa handing over note said the enrana mekra say I don't really understand. Now he was reacting to the request from the Audit Service Board demanding Domelevo to prepare a comprehensive handing over of the service. Now, according to Papano, or say asa bino Papano do watata okasa wo eye ekoba jesi simpremu e show so e wa Tenka TV morning show and or this answer to ya. I say I don't think that is necessary. Before he proceeded on leave for 8 months, he handed over to the acting Auditor General, and you asked him to retire when he came on the same day. So why should you go to him again to ask him to write handing over notes? Questions are ono ebisa no or say ono do feel say what handling over notes do we want from him again? Allow the dead to sleep in peace. We should not go and start an unnecessary fight. Manujo.
Yeah, I think in principle I agree with him that mode and miss our the permanent. No, you should know. And you see, the more research I do, the more I get a bit disappointed in Professor Edward Ajimendua and Adu Ajiman. You know, he was there for time. You know, Auditor General from 2001 to 2009, and was also removed under such circumstances.
When you
exactly. Yeah, they still use the 60 retirement age. No more the permanent because around that time in Akufo so that time on the Georgina Wood in Subaya and Kovoka say ye Georgina Wood NDC 4 year and no more came out during at Amel's time. They also said Georgina Wood time ye they were not happy. My way Bank of Ghana board the crown sweat tone and they eventually had to even remove him or court winning here, but still a man friend. You see Ghana no the more because a comprehensive article say the NDC now are trying to cry more than they bereaved, but they've also been victims of the same circumstances. Yes, but I saw no awesome because I did know said Domelevo day, but Domelevo day no. But in principle, Adam seems you are disappointed in the prof and say, when you very well, you've occupied the chair for almost 8 years. In the background circumstances, the palm no tea when so I say at least I'm moment 30 days simple, not yet comprehensive, but moment barely 48 hours. Must send a letter 29 June say by 1st July.
Yeah, that was before he went on vacation.
Yes, he should be off. Make kind of final sack and impose he should and retirement age as some by their check, so he should go off. Now man or hand over will be 8 months. 8 months down the line, you are now calling him back to come and give you a comprehensive. Who does that? It was the first simple. I was charitable with the prof because me just say most of them are not board chair, it doesn't necessarily mean that he should be an expert in that field because he's there to offer proper knowledge based on information. Work board meeting they don't necessarily need an architect to head.
But technical areas are he'll be yes, maybe that is why him being the former Auditor General chairman.
I agree, but board chairman generally technically fine, it works, but it's not the true picture. And as you said, background, Auditor General it doesn't mean he can't be. He who feels it knows it. It's a chair that has been occupied by somebody. He knows more details than what was why Auditor General Department in Poda. So I'm expecting him that if you expect a comprehensive, if you guys are more comprehensive reporter, that means you know what you are talking about because you might have done it before. Now when you say second the palm no be show more or barely a year no, why do you go back to the same man? It looks like we are then because just like you said, experts are now talking in Ghana. People are talking that massa if you are given opportunity to lead the people, be a leader, you won't fight tata nipa. Because what's the man's crime? Sisiano, you took him off because you say mandate you in 60 years uncle. But or no way it was he said demand no about and he's 71 years and going. But you think it's still more useful to Ghana. That's will be any human as he's doing it well. He's so strong. He can work. What's it the be? For me, where the 60 years into walk off the stage. Then Bakwana Kotina chance why not allow yourself to use words that preposterous on you? Me take Kofi-Addo, he spoke about the same thing, but when you see the word inappropriate, I'm so okay, I like this word. The word we're looking for instead of preposterous and should have been inappropriate. So inappropriate to him say.
Why is everybody trying to find a word for him?
No, because
the man feels sad.
The word I'm not saying.
It's of no reason.
Yeah.
I know and you are
stupid.
Definition man who's stupid be.
I who is useless. Because maybe because you have said this now. A lack of common sense. It's foolish. It's stupid. It's preposterous. It be more
lack of reason.
Yeah, nyansa be any. Nyansa be any. Munim nyansa.
Na manu 20 say a lack of reason.
Exactly. But he said it. But for now, no dear. Professor Edward Ajimendua, he should not be hovering over these things. So when him said the man had to prepare something, we're in a position to advise the government. A young fan say, it's executive secretary and the president, they don't have knowledge about audit service in Yama. So they decided to do everything quickly. You could have told them that, you know what, at the end of Yama man time, no on formal comprehensive notes now, I'm walking off the stage. But my permit within 48 hours. Then would you be one for 8 months? Then you go back to tell him that bring me your handing over notes. Who does that? You see, where we are expecting an area and where is it to where you should not allow yourself to be ridiculed. And as a politician somewhere,
and when as a me nyadwe na me dwene say enye ne ono anso na de ne ho kwae na o catch big fish.
Shemeti say me imagine so okay me yes our politics where you can tell me that it will affect me but me and me waba then it is me. And make sure say we are trying to rationalize
that is the core duty of your job. It is a core function no a what would do ho aba ne say
who beside and say what do you think might have culminated in him being sacked? And I said no beside your dreams I didn't hear sir. And that was your question. Unless I okay minimum no beside I'm say me dear and your papa but minimum say because he went for the big fishes in Tino na ye sir. It doesn't mean I'm supporting him. That he knew that if you go for the big fishes, there's a likelihood that they will also hound you down. But it doesn't change anything. He leaves a legacy. Because he was not really maligned because he did something wrong. But decided say me made dear. I can see for no this car can see and any here. Me uncle for obey the 10,000, 20,000 war. Just the district assembly, Takrady municipal assembly. Those things, it's equally important. But see to me, I can see for no 1 million, 2 million now. It will trickle down. You see, where I agree with you that the man did well. But unfortunately, because of the position, I'm just a Judge Inawu did not have it easy. Because Akufo had to bring him. Sana Kwe, Rebecca Senti, Auditor General Samuel Benina, why didn't they have problems like him? You see, that is the angle of Akufo. Then back analyst, okay, 2001, Kufona Yini, away, Auditor General, and then him for 8 years. Okay, at Tamas by and send a coy, or Yini Auditor General, or Pamela, or one or DC one. No, any year, Juma. You see, that is where some people will tell you that then people are trying to holier than thou. Because 2009, you be another Auditor General, or no such name, me find the impoma, or no such name for Mr. Richard Kwate from 2009 to 2016. That tells you that at a mills in a year, in a Jomama kept the man there till 2016. In 2016, now at Olusiwe, then he brought them level. And then Jomama decided to bring Domelevo to the party. At least part of the records that I have here. It's year 2009. Oh, buy no we in your conform if you do the see for 8 years. You were happy with it. You know, also buy no. Who feels so now you be able to see what I'm saying. By law, the man cannot be touched till he goes on retirement. And they listen to you. You see, some of these things in a way a problem neighbor. It's here fighting for constitutional review near they say. Why should you be coterminous? Never chrono. Oji Auditor General. Ebe say ono so endi ani ya pam ni pakro na fufu esi wonom. The constitution should be stringent on it. Ye jama presidency ni dia ibenya problems. Which yenya ye fight to grab as billion. Dey be say ye can ni aka o ni jaka be a constitutional review. But I feel that is the only way to curb some of this mischief. So be decided say me buy now Auditor General no we buy up media do dey ejuma 8 years. Me kona so be say so John Mahama pa bet mention me him say enye mischief na we dey Domelevo ana. You see, that question will be asked. No, if he's doing the right thing now. But I think those are some of the gray areas that we need to touch. Domelevo might be very good or the best thing to happen to Ghana. But the mere fact that, and yet, President in a year in a day, you know, because I say, Massa, if you want to start, if you say, no, mate, any man, mate,
why not make us so starting virtue?
But I'm going to make a bitch.
I don't know starting virtue.
Oh, some no sin no be start with
no manu to ho na mo kan na say mo ya condone no sabi say
not condone
I don't know starting virtue.
If he wanted to keep his job what I'm saying was that we be say why was he sacked? Because he did the right thing, which we all agree that at the end of the day right thing means fighting corruption.
Some yes sir Ghana yanko anymore honestly speaking sir if you do acknowledge say esoro ho na o start fee whatever we can say kwata se share ho na pray ho a aden na onsan eno ho kwase ho mentiase ho ye
me acknowledge, but once he decides to do it per constitution he will also be touched, and that is what has happened. So life goes on.
Let's go on all of us. If you fight corruption on one your boy also corruption will come and fight you back in any other form TOA or we
need to fight corruption. Not because fighting corruption is an easy thing. I actually say that fighting corruption is dangerous. Fighting corruption, anybody who fights corruption is exposing himself to danger. Is that not it? And corruption will fight you back any day in whatever form it can.
So Ate, corruption will fight you back any day in whatever
form and shape.
But non say you fight because or also say.
But it is more dangerous not to fight corruption because it will finish us. But it is more dangerous not to fight corruption because it will finish us.
So Ate. And Papa fighting corruption, he knew what he was going to face.
Exactly. So,
but he didn't care. Exactly. I think I want you to rather applaud him, sir. When so sir, and then he fought or he tried to do the right things from the top.
You've always applauded him that he fought for justice.
And I want you to applaud him.
Negative. So you all applaud him. That at least
but I most or no call for fishes, no big fish. And because not is a small fish is not victim.
And anything ya pamano. Oh no, can be one of said corruption is very. I can saw everybody. I'm swally.
Pamono more or less. He's been asked to retire.
Exactly.
Abayanom Pamono. Yeah, putting on record. Abayani si ni fiason.
Yes.
Nti onko ahomijie.
Just like it.
And I also say in Kaka pe on only date of death. Kaka 1 more year. And Abayani so check any date.
And people we share the Kaka be 3 months. By the truth, because he won in 1960 or he won in 1961. In Tanka so called June 1961.
Okay. Never say he was just left to go for 3 more months.
In Tanka by revolution ID card near the end of the Senate number near the 61.
It was 1 year.
June 61, June July. I think it's June 61. When were there no June 61. And I see when a passport I was to say 1960. The passport into check say oh yeah 1960. 25th February 1960 one was done into the passport in the year or a passport in 92.
I can't
no, but for us to understand what is really happening no, but I have to explain that 3 months. So 3 months and technically into no here 3 months to complete and 2021 June July in a case of retirement. You see, so in principle there I agree with you. I applaud him. That he stood his grounds that, you know, if it even cost me my job, I would do it. And posterity is judging us. Why are experts and people, Ghanaian people talking now? Obia already, we are linked up stories. Obia say no. Even in the worst case, you know, we are presidency, just like a coach. Ghana should be great again. But the whole idea is what people are not happy. And they need to tell the presidency, Professor Dia, and all those leaders in their faces. That's why that certain say okay you see we are pamocracy better towel ya pamo back bro confer over note bro na me catch you be said you know what happens invariably no power resides in the presidency. Okay, one man handing over notes and share for entitlement amount yeah for emolument amount. That is the level that we are going. And you see a chasso so be a fighting corruption now send the time as soon wage now it should end there. So deserve say okay retirement yamani sika yamani car yamani say give it to the man to have a comfortable life. But see so why you say I will nip you in the bud met tia console attitude no that's what I don't want to against that you're careful that the man will still be victimized even after forcing him to retire. For what force is used advisedly because the man does not believe that and the time as soon also send a time as soon because we will send a time as soon. I've heard experts discuss the Senate number near the end now. Or you are a Senate because yeah, I work as Senate and it is true. So Senate number when a man did year Juma dia per their records is generated from your date of birth. So all these things have been done. I don't see any reason that the honorable professor should stop harassing the man.
Okay.
He doesn't need to give you any handing over notes. So let's continue in that for.
Kaluja.
Opo. Opo asema bakwa me de betu dwan and me maseme man enkochi me to amre. Pennyfo no am president or whoever or my appointment no. Whenever they are appointing they should make sure say the appointment is for it's not for political gains. What I say, it's not for their own political gains, but for the national gains. They kind of saying, say the Pakono are qualified to do the job and is competent enough to be the head of whatever department. You know. Yeah, minor and a pilot or the president said, "O me to no my meboa." And say, "Ono ana ede emrahye ni nsem say on pa nkofo." Na sa nkofo na opa mo no. So fan show metrim say so you know president ne pie omo so mama ye adwuma na it's not for omo political gains but for the national gains you see kasem ye development and no ma ekeka they have to make sure say omo ba be opo say yes and no more we are it will go a long way to help us because no ma ekoba nyina amanfo kasa ekoba nyina no we are radwen say mama na edi papa ni si honti obeya ndc ni no ndc ni onye Ghana ni oye ndc ni onye Ghana ni na so MPP ni onye Ghana ni ade a ha o man si jan say di owi kokoso so onko ya adwuma opo omu fi say omu political you know name na omu de ato omu kuo no a yama omu tumi say omu fa ma adwuma no na afi de omu de sa yi na ba be share kon say afi de men kan omu asem dia now they are trying to do us the service. So what I say. Until say, Manucho, you should know say, you be changing your mindset, no. The renewal of our mind, no. Now who say Ghana first, no. They say, no matter cost we be no. It's about NDC first, MPP first, and the cost. Until say, you be changing attitude, say, who NDC mu. Now say NDC no more money, don't come and defend. Blast you mo. Until say. MPP4 so who say MPP4 the more you know enye blastomo so pose I enye side no we are every day bia obia ebe bias say MPP ebe betu na area obe defend and obi okra so defend enye ye obo dem count masia and so why be defend esa say onu ko ni say etanishi ko ni image no but they are forgetting about the country and no man omo ye no say etanishi you know ni ko no omo image now it will go a long way to help the nation. Why can't we go in that way to help us? Opo say you selfish interest in that political gimmicks now. Your politics na say the dispensation of the democracy now. Opo de biano. Ebe say you I go fire asa. One step forward, 2 steps backwards. Every the time I say ya kakwe anima na ya kan bechi. Ya kan say kakwe anima ni akwa bechi. Opo I didn't see a president. You uba ya ma be 3 days kwendu. Na say obia we adwuma be afase be 8 years and now 4 years or ministry be no director bi no. Oba say onu nko. Na won for akoko mama bai. Omo experience. Why can't we say my political head so be a ministry in there. So onko for adwuma we directors ni see so omo adwuma ma meboa. Niti Uba for political header, sa ase on de momo anyomu ye fensen omo nya omo interview no mu nkofo a competent a o metumi amane yi enti minister ne obekwa me fan say okofo meetings ebe mano say what is going on no be hu no ma ekokoso but po say ye sa abai na ade be che no obekọ no say minister of finance almost about 85% of nkofo me adwuma ho no ye be yi omo nyina di na wa okra so ye neutral no kra no they are sape baby for that say who belong to this party. Those people also have the experience because they have been in the job that particular job for a long time. Opo until say you be sense this kind of attitude no opo de bia no man no I say fra kosra e be say
enti o feel say Domelevo abaining any near
because or no a man no say because he belongs to a certain political party, and see because of unity, the competency in the convocation, they are putting aside. Now, they are also forgetting say Domelevo is a Ghanaian before being even affiliated to a political party. So if Domelevo knows say what he's doing for the nation is good, why can't he do it? What I say, but then Ghana no, I want to say, opo so obi wo ho na so ye no ma bi kura na say on declare the political affiliation na yes or ye eno ma na ma tutu ye na say eno ma osisi loopholes bi ama yes ska no every time ye o ma no yes ska tugu kwa every time bi to be yes o ye o be say agenda be na mo de kokotra say o mo fi say o mo kokotra abanwan mu no mo be di esika mo nka kire na da o mo ko election time no campaign na ye ba be no money na fe kona se ko yes adia na asefum it may science should be do say nipa no qualification or competence not ba adwuma it should be Ghana first but not NDC or MPP first.
It should be Ghana first, not MPP or NDC first. Can that be? That is the multi-billion question. Kofi Techie Bobio or London, my brother, a friend of Big Bro, or say, Opote Kalusha that any party voted into power would definitely think about themselves before the nation comes. So he should not buy pressure for himself. Big Bro, ya da see a chawni baby ni obaya or London. Mejidi se munyina mohoye ewo ohima crew London abontain. So Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo suni Domelevo semno nana ya adwene ho government expert awon ni aban se osra aban se wapam Domelevo na wakotena ni fia ni die kwan so ma papa no onye na home asumdwem munya isa musa tata no na handing over note no ode maamo ansa na oko obaye na musan pam no opani ode sa asemi to your friend Frederick Ejakun Odro ono edie nana ye hwe no yasem edi ho ansa na eba behwe COVID relief packages any sikasem ne taxes system a abano manucho minim sa wahwa Gabby asaro chiridako and there some way Anopa me read this story and I was a little bit concerned say nanado aban omo ye organized the pa because this is not the first time a minister beka asema another person beka say enye say na aban na kire in short no Gabby asaro chiridako say kojo pon kroma interview ko grantee ye ni asema o kan ye no say taxes na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo age no or the sa tax no ba betua insuo ka o can say IPP IPP for any idea ka yeah Gabby sa chere akosi obuanye sa nete
na ti say on chen ase
o say Gabby sa chere clashes with upon kroma on new taxes. Gabby Asarachidako, a leading member of the NPP, has rubbished. Has what?
Rubbished.
Claims that the new taxes introduced by the government are meant to settle the debts created by the reliefs offered to Ghanaians during the peak COVID-19 period. Gabby Asarachidako, in a Facebook post, explained that government does not intend. So the minister is telling us something different. Gabby is also telling us something different. He says the government does not intend to make Ghanaians share the cost of expenditures made in 2020 on the pandemic. He noted the new taxes rather seek to create a platform for Ghanaians to share the cost of ongoing expenditures, which include the vaccine. And I quote him. Government is not asking you to pay for the cost of COVID-19 last year. No, with exclamation mark. That cost led to huge fiscal burden, which we don't want repeated this year. The 2021 budget is not asking you to pay for the cost of 2020. You are being asked to help share the burden of the existing COVID-19 cost, including vaccines for over 20 million Ghanaians. He added, remember, there is an equally important cost of reviving the economy through the cost of stimulus packages. Deceit is when a government pretends there is no cost to anything and uses your taxes not for the greater public good. As taxpayers, we must all consider ourselves as partners in bringing our national economy back to life, even as government continues to invest your money to save lives. When we say free electricity, it doesn't mean that the IPP producer is also going to say free, because the president has said free electricity, I won't charge for it. But that 19 billion cedis has to be paid for that same point. The liabilities we have incurred has to be paid for. So I'm going back to Ofuansi to explain to my people why we need to ensure that we'll all pay the 1% extra so that we can continue to provide those services for the Ghana people. We are the kojo upon chroma kind.
Yeah.
Gabby saying yes, anete.
Now IPP no manga say independent power producers. To say be
Gabby Asarachida I say taxes na do de aba no. And yes sir, nsu amount for enjoy electricity amount for enjoy last year na aban say wa boka ntomu metua. Na emu aban say sesia no all corner nim no. Nsu no ntwem, light no ntwem. free no ɛda so wɔ hɔ na covid vaccines ne ade no nti ne nyinaa no na waka bom sɛ ɛfiri na ɛkorɔ no deɛ mommoa me ne mmom kadada no nyɛ no na megye mo ho sika.
Gabby is speaking in his capacity as what?
As a leading member of the NPP.
A leading member, but not of the government. You see, Ghana has to saw nonsense.
Yeah, can't say same way. My member will infam. Mami chwe se siye nhwehwe mu bebre. Yeah. Because enra Kwadwo Mpiani Nkrumah be ka kire say abanya boka 19 billion. Joy FM, Joy report on so say e ka na 1.7 billion.
Yeah.
Kwadwo Mpiani Nkrumah can 19 billion. But we are another multimedia investigations. Joy FM so say 1.9 billion.
Yeah.
In the end, say 2 billion kra. Now it's a 17 billion.
Ghana cedis difference.
Ayira. Now, before I move back, I ask him quickly because taxes in the year do uncomache. Enra, opani bako ti ejumedi or so far Santibio. Two questions be my Unity Anopa Bosuo team no. Say ni anu ye manon rana yenko shishim. Ni amfa anu ye manon. Now the questions now the brain I want him for me church. Mediator here. Here. The questions are the brain. One obisa say opo no kre say IMF Emma Ghana $1 billion during COVID no. The question to me no World Bank and so no kre so almost donate $100 million. I hope say Kalusha why you ha. Yes. And now sign bisa bio say Australian government and so my $35 million. And our sign beside bio say Bank of Ghana MI 10 billion Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Now the attendance say Bank of Ghana the NRA kind. Ya correct say and no say Bank of Ghana MI Ghana. Can I say even if Bank of Ghana did donate or did give Ghana 10 billion na 90 billion say na aka expenditure near 19 say na aka 9 okay. Yeah. Uko yana issues like this no me research ya no yana ya mpese ebeko Ghana website no ni ade no until I try to go to the source of where the loan no free no uko worldbank.org and now Google I be yamau press release a World Bank for the buy in April 2nd 2020 press release World Bank Group supports Ghana COVID-19 response until so far Santibio no see World Bank MI 100 million team I mean kind where press release Washington America Credium here April 2nd 2020 the World Bank is providing 100 million to Ghana to assist the country in tackling the COVID-19 pandemic. This 100 million will be made available to the government and the people of Ghana as short, medium and long-term support. This financing package includes 35 million in emergency support to help the country provide improved response systems. Under this emergency package, the World Bank will support the government of Ghana to help prevent, detect and respond to COVID-19 pandemic through the Ghana Emergency Preparedness and Response Project. The EPRP will help strengthen Ghana's national laboratories by providing robust systems for the early detection of COVID-19 cases and providing real-time disease surveillance and reporting systems for outbreaks. It will also improve response systems by providing social and financial support and free health services to COVID-19 patients. Free health services to COVID-19 patients and families who are isolated or quarantined. Support on 35 million out of 100 no. I know they are now shall not just I know they are mine. Na eno no obinya COVID-19 na se o isolate cry the beboa no na busuanfo okod na wa che se baba nsa te se krom ha unze emergency response any buy no se wunya adwuma se wuya adwuma na oba enko school nti se wuntumi nko a utumi tena fie on employment se bia school ana o kira de ho facility ana ukọ ya close it down because of eno not just a COVID-19 related onya adwuma nti abani tuaka nti wo hwe World Bank support na sa ne omani nyina 35 million na nyina wo mbia nkai kwa akoye den
akọ support
ko esa de no nti yemfanto osofa Santibio enim se sa asem na obisa no eyampa na enye Ghana nko a World Bank rolling out sika na ye 14 billion eno no mo fa no fast track packages 14 billion and a World Bank Eddie Maye na 14 billion no and a Ghana dia ye nya wo mu no 100 out of 100 no mo ka say emu 35 emergency preparedness and response project just no there quick contract tracing ni obi aya isolate no omuhua moa ne nabusuafo nyina eno ne sika World Bank into no crest World Bank MI 100 million by 100 million or say short term, medium term and long term support. That is exactly where that omu yusu support. And also for Santibio say bisa bio say ayanokre say IMF and so Emma Ghana Bosia $1 billion. $1 billion. Na and also it me do mo kupie mu echo International Monetary Fund for website. Almost yeah na me pay from the source. Until what I did is say me konya press release. The press release number 20/153. IMF Executive Board approves a US $1 billion disbursement to Ghana to address the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, Omobuleti press release on April 13, 2020, the IMF Executive Board approved the disbursement of US $1 billion to be drawn under the Rapid Credit Facility. In the Yamfan for him say World Bank the end the almost to me and Chiremu direct say a loan, but almost say a support. But where there almost Chiremu specifically say where there a busia name your friend Rapid Credit Facility. The COVID-19 pandemic is already impacting Ghana severely. Growth is slowing down. Financial conditions have tightened and the exchange rate is under pressure. The authorities have timely and proactively responded to contain the spread of the COVID-19 pandemic in Ghana and support affected households and firms. The Executive Board of International Monetary Fund today approved the disbursement of 738 million, about 1 billion. I don't know SDR a currency by euro ana.
I don't know. Yes.
Say equivalent sikano about dollar na 1 billion, but in disbursement of SDR 738 million. SDR check my go check it. Currency in SDR minimum say euro there, but in short no 738 million in that SDR. And at the bar America ha about 1 billion to be withdrawn. To be drawn under the Rapid Credit Facility (RCF). The disbursement will help address the urgent fiscal and balance of payment needs that Ghana is facing, improve confidence, and catalyze support from other development partners. Into 1 billion loan also for Antibio Bisanusian. Following the Executive Board discussion of Ghana, Mr. Zan, Deputy Managing Director of and Chair, issued the following statement.
SDR on special drawing rights. It's an artificial currency instrument created by the International Monetary Fund, which uses them for international accounting purposes.
Okay.
You want
your special rate be SDR IMF only you see.
We are normal converted to US dollars. To make it easier.
Okay, into US dollars no. 1 billion.
Yeah, special drawing rights. SDR.
Tiano $1 billion.
Yes.
More to need say a Rapid Credit Facility. Just say no you pushing it to content them the idea Eddie Amamo because I say you are in a state of emergency near the Amamo that is it. It's World Bank and Oma my 100 million name Australia at the end of the day who Australia the only thing I be so far Santibio Junior Sani yes sir 35 million also can World Bank 100 million now or say 35 million your emergency support it no na omodi COVAX if Australia Australia for na COVAX vaccine na aban nanka aban hwe ni mansa na AstraZeneca de ne be che nti no no fi Australia na eba nti no de eno no na eno and eno no bi na emsa aban de order no nti that thing no Australia de ne de me nyanyan but me ready and that is what it led me to.
Yes.
So do information otherwise so bit me boy because ena de he ha de
Bank of Ghana dey so 10 million Ghana cedis.
Enya 10 billion.
10 billion.
Okay.
A check. My check of
10 million.
Yeah, Ghana cedis.
No yan correct ho say Bank of Ghana dey enya billion. A million. No dey omo dey check.
Ne was so say we COVID-19 National Trust Fund. We set here, President set here. No, yeah, justice so far.
Yeah, some banks be break right chair and corporate bodies here. I know you back can last week.
It say Madam Justice Sophia Akufo, as the board chair and also the one in charge. No, say as of 31st December 2020, total amount received was 57.1 million Ghana cedis in cash donations.
51.1
million Ghana cedis.
51.1
million Ghana cedis in cash donations, in addition to in-kind donations such as PPE, laboratory supplies, vehicles, ambulance, and fuel coupons. Exactly. No, say as of when on this base, we 17th February, no, or yeah.
Press conference about 2 months ago.
Exactly. Into as of 31st.
No, I see April. I see
February.
Oh, you're March.
You're March 17th
April. Say April.
17th February. No, yeah, we know. Say as of now, no must spend 49.3 million in different programs and procurement related mandates.
Okay.
It is come as of end of last year, and the must spend about 57 million Ghana cedis. No must spend about 50 million. The yen easier 50 million. Jakabe 7 million penny down. One said still more receive every day be come page na covid19fund.com for Ghana. Today biano omo receive as of now the sanet here. On Sika be no Bank of Ghana Sika 10 million Ghana cedis.
Australia the na so far Santibio can I think I'm getting some news right now from my research. No, I actually say Australia committee. I say Australia commit 80 million to guarantee access to COVID-19 vaccines for all. In the countries now, I'm listed here. No, Ghana can. Ghana can. In the Australia also a committee 80 million. Yeah. Eddie mema vaccines. Eddie ma countries. Now share sa countries now. Boy no. Ghana
was part of those who benefits from $80 million. Right.
Yeah.
In the national no sikano so majiji bebre de nyanya final figures 19
the entire me kofa we nyina ba ye said e be ya Gabby asaro chire da ko asem ene kojo pon kroma asem asese we si enti sei we si etesa no ye betumi anya ne sibre na ye hu say even if saban ni se ye boka no obo ye ntua tax ntua sika bebrebe we na ye nya ye nyina eden na ye ana say ojiji sika no dia kotua loans because World Bank IMF then they will say a loan. And did we use that $1 billion rapid credit facility?
Exactly.
Who converted $1 billion because CDC?
5 billion Ghana cedis. So the emphasis a conversion rate of 5. Somebody
5.8 billion Ghana cedis. Yeah.
And 19 billion is too much. People ask that. You see, I don't know my break down so that it will be interesting. Experts can really debate some of these figures. But for me, interest here, Gabby Ochoda, you have 4 Minister for Information. Information organ in your mouthpiece. Say you
really Kasama
Bino. Fine, got Jubilee Ashra one and cover Kasania there, but a bunch of ministries near the is the one in charge of me on BBA. He is just to inform the public. Into I said the official mouthpiece of the government in power. And that's why I analysis here. Then a brother to the president, a cousin to the president, also decides to put up tweets. I sometimes Okovobeka say I'm being hard on him, but it doesn't help the discourse. It doesn't help the discourse. Yeah, Ghana there. I mean, because your cultural values are you're maintaining. If you don't want to tell people in their faces that they are being silly, they want you to clothe it very well. But
Kofi will be crowded by special drawing right.
Yeah, special drawing right.
Exactly. Well, IMF term now
exactly for their own.
Thank you, big brother.
Yeah, we are happy. We are happy when at least we might not know all that stuff. To quickly know your research now, you just help us to really move forward. In principle, no, I think Gabby makes a bit of a good points in there that ABS Kano at the end of the say Yaboka and Yajiskana Kuchia is still in continuum. Basana
buying Metier MPP apart from Kojo Pon Kroma Diano. all the other people, that is what they've been saying.
And what Kwadwo Mpiani said, to make sense that IPP independent power producers no more pong or more takrade abuazene at the end of the sika be shame. What's the power you do the
Manucho, mami misa say. Abane who say amount for blasting say what there because Gabby post now can say enye na ada na abane edada mo ne kana yedi kan bone di abane hwe mfrimo.
Yes.
Is that point deception? What deceive you lied? Is it hitting the government? Inti na mo pese omo twa U10 quickly because oh ye ko animu no na yesi mu ntua mo anya de ye de ma mo na say de mo enjoy no.
It was a lapse in concentration or gap no mu jam. Then we saw their nakedness. Sana me friend say at the end of the day, and I thought for the first time no democracy no konenim. Upon Nkrumah has granted an interview, a no bad interview, telling it as it is that you know what, you can go to Ghana and set up a power distribution system. Say solar, make you Ghana for solar and also tada and energy. And now be able to Ghana now you grant you produce that power and government will buy it and sell to the people. In the government at the point, so I can say many freer for the consumer. You as the independent power producer, they will pay you. To make us say about free your machines no dey nyanko waste. So that is how they understand the meaning from Kwadwo Mpiani that they made it free to the consumer, but government was paying. It's a bad card honor. It is say you do be to be sustainable. Let's help pay and still move forward. What is wrong with that? Never also have say Gabby that he should have closed it to all that. It's kind of general. It's in continuation, but a Canada on it. Why didn't Gabby tell us that it's kind of yendeka? It should come up with some of these things, and we know that who says they can't in JJ taxes. Then it will make perfect sense. But if there's a cost of 17 billion due to COVID related issues, how would that money be paid? Is it not from the taxes and stuff? Media may say they just want to throw another pollution message out there, then cover the debate. Then we forget the substance, because the truth is that and the only way government knows now, creative wise, is to take taxes to pay. The economy will break. In principle, that's how I understand it. Into the young chair can be to move forward. So for me, I've gotten to that level of discussions. So Gabby's role is well defined. I think it's just being used as the brotia, the small broom in the bathhouse. If you fun quickly in the proper owner, then we don't make the discussion beautiful. Because what Kwadwo Mpiani say, what is wrong with it?
People see Gabby as very integral, very powerful in this administration.
So only position be anti okokana anko yedia or
the role he played and the advocacy and the kasano.
Yeah, but he spoke in his private capacity. That's what they will tell you. He didn't speak as a government related person. When gay by me send your kind, if
you are telling me, listen, if Gabby is speaking as a private person, he has no knowledge to governmental affairs.
Not knowledge, he has no position.
Knowledge in the he's powerful, so he's not just speaking as me speaking or you speaking, because say me need access to government information. I cannot clash with the minister. Minister say abayan bokadada. Yama munso free, yama monyina ma odin free, yama ebi mo aduane kura di free. Nti abayan bo Canada, ti ye the taxi ba mommo ani ntua ka ne bi. E na Gabby aba be ka kire yen se, ti Kwadwo Mpiani kan ne ntesa. Ti o, he's ntesa, no mo maban ne se. Going forward no, e ka ye bo no eso, ne e bo ye no de bed na beto ye so. Nti ye koso bo a bed in be more nti nye kana enso na edema mo na no last year no e na mutua na mum going forward e na mutua. If you're not speaking on authority and from authority, can you just dislodge a minister's?
I am not saying he's not speaking on authority. Can say, and it's not a hidden fact that he's very close to the presidency.
And he knows everything that goes on.
Yes, but the truth is that they've also established that Gabby does not speak in official capacity as a government official. Almost I can. Let's put on record. MPP government Gabby what he speaks as what the position on paper no why. You can discuss, you can be fixated then the cousin the president or you're close to the echelons high corridors of power. But when gay send by not chair Adrian or chair Adrian as Gabby, one chair Adrian said that is the government position.
Opinionated. No, gay as semi opinionated.
It's an example.
It's a no that be say your issues about opinionated but when issues come and figures are involved and government issues a directive and then another person comes and says no, what the government said is, or what the minister said is not right. It is not this way, it is rather this way. Different things altogether.
No, but still his opinion, because in what capacity? Okay, what's he saying?
Opinion about say gay assembly. Okay,
say is powerful. Or is close to the, you see the.
But let's differentiate the two scenarios.
Differentiate. It's an echelon, or it's close to the corridors of power. So Chena Junior. Unless I'm speaking as a Gabby, I'm speaking as this, but show me on the page as well. We want to believe that. Because he's so connected to any department. It's maybe so say your money listening here. I will listen to him and say Gabby can't.
He started his statement like this: government is not. That is the first word. Government is not asking you to pay for the cost of COVID-19 last year. I can mention government is not, because once he made it seem like no, the cost led to the huge fiscal burden, which we don't want to, we don't want repeated this year. The 2021 budget is not asking you to pay for the cost of 2020. You are being asked to help share the burden of the existing COVID-19 cost, including vaccine for over 20 million Ghanaians. What me point and I say?
Yes.
Me point and say, as a okasa say, or no information. Our person said the kojo pon kroma be kan no enya no kre anase nye sa na aban no eye na nioma fa.
I agree to that. Okasa say our information, but this information too cannot be situated well, because he is at the end of the day speaking in what capacity. And you can say when you say because he's connected to power and anything okasa asem no. And it makes it very dangerous for we analysts to take his own and discredit what our is. Yes, that's all I'm saying.
No. Is this government organized? Because whether you like
very
it or
organized.
not, whether you like it or not, let's be honest here. We can play the ostriches. Gabby, no, I'm just making.
I get you.
Gabby is part of this administration, whether Okuta position or Nkuta position.
I don't want to leave that position so that I can really focus, because say yes, Anna, say Gabby it seems it's part and I've listened to people that matter in the administration tell me that Gabby holds the official way. Gabby cannot deal with Gabby. They've always said that. I always deal with Gabby as part of government. And also another position, because it makes it then the information minister look a bit silly, because I'm wanting here and now we win here and I didn't well. Exactly. Then those are the areas that
are now miscommunicated,
areas of absurdity we want to enter into, because the man sat there and said that your COVID related car of 19 billion. I see a take. And one of the innovative, creative ways is to put taxes on it, and so the economy might even go off. So, after a clash of like 2-3 days, you realize there's a lot of pollution in the atmosphere. Then you go and put up a post on your page. In what capacity? I can do that mischief. That's okay. And the president Nakacho, one work did in Wakacho until Wakacho, and I says, and I don't want to do that too. I don't want to.
Could it also be say, Kwadwo Mpiani interview no more backlash ebra ban nti aban no fa kwatiri kwan bi afi wasasa na no. What my point and I say, and then Kwadwo Mpiani becomes the victim, and maybe acceptable victim be our jatum so yemfa kwan we so na I
will agree to the first part. Could it be that after Akufo a backlash na because that's why I told you that they have their own strategy, that we have a cleaner who is part of us but is not part of us. A Tony Dia or Kayon, a Tony we are or no can ask them. That attitude, Jekyll and Hyde attitude now more using, because the truth is that backlash I don't call that way. People are talking that we say it's free.
I feel they all say
because you said it's free, people misused it. Ghana they can free because we jina on us be able to we know drive no so good one.
No say na man for shame so
government will tell them that we will do that in the US here.
When you say video na a guy be jare wa bontin no. Mo shame so good.
O jare wie mpo kokoro no san bo semina san jare. Then you are like a sane government, you should tell them that is stupidity. Why will you be wasting the water? You are wasting it because but
that was for and they used those images for campaign.
Exactly, but the truth was that you lied to Ghanaians because the thing was creating cost. It was not free. So going forward, should people now use water well or it's still free? in principle, what Gabby has said, it's only free, not free, and it's still free, so people should misuse it.
So, Kwadwo Mpiani,
I think his position
Gabby
should be defined. Open, yes, open my candid opinion. I mean, for Gabby, I said, in my spirit, I listen to add to my maths, but as a sensible Ghanaian, dear. Gabby's role and unnecessary treatment, or we should sometimes I say man attention because you're more or no attention, then means we don't even know what you are doing. He said, "Could you can say we are?" He said, "Gabby, whether he nods or he doesn't nod before you adjust him, because or two be a sensation. Wow, could you said this? Okay, you my Gabby Becker. Is that the level that we have to go to? So government did not end in what capacity? Because he's your cousin, he's your brother. You eat fufu with him." I mean, I'm not too happy with some of these things that Gabby does.
Manucho is not too happy with Gabby. He is more or less like trying to tell the world. He said, "Kwadwo Mpiani nim na juma ana or carry misinformation ana I don't know say image reparation so no more there." Kalusha fafo ni to ni nkomo. Yanko.
Opo Ghana asifim. Ghana reho. Ade time make kasa.
Say bia na Gabby nso na ka no kure na.
Opo da bi. Na Gabby person chair say president of Ghana. Ayobi. Am wa vetting. E parliament. Am ma yi ne say ono nkasa ma oye mouthpiece.
They say ya can bom information and communication.
No oye mouthpiece of the Ghana information and communication. Na I don't a side time says I am people in this phone cry say you mutunche.
Say MPP asem na kan focus na kasa.
No, Mr. Both political parties ni na no.
Say asem aba na kan focus.
No, me say a side time say mienu ni na no they are doing the same thing.
Na then this year then.
No so be transfer the MPP the same thing so omo.
But say Kwadwo Mpiani
na make say Ghana democracy na ya asefim enkoye because what I'm trying to put across is say he obiso a substantive minister for information and communication. Obaye na year no ko some yakoto atutu na no. Parliament say some select kwa no nsensem mu kakra ama na base no ye na adwuma. No ko guarantee say Obaye na the information man say ogo kasa asimu. Who are you Gabby? Because we president no no fa ase ana say na yinti. Na ayana media so am tell me media because some kwa nkwa so nkubisa no nkubisa sanse me cry dey
ono na obi ankubisa no ono na edebetu on Facebook page yeah
and media for some makofa
so every media person and media house is searching for news
the news we na makofa na say they be
and Gabby is a newsworthy person because he is more or less part of this administration
and every time you don't discredit whatever the good job a minister substantive minister na you no be discredited because political party a backlash on when a public scrutiny until they have to always come and defend every time be public scrutiny am for say na moye no the pakwana kan okre no na mo baba no be defend it every time na be just our defensive system I Ghana no opo say on to say e be renew your mind ya say adwe no sanko for party to renew yin na obi amwai because as some because MPP for na be me tie kan say 2024 MPP any for na be transfer as me can in there
that is in the future. Let's deal with what we have today. Let's deal with what we have right now. When Mahama was there and things were not going right, we did talk about them. Let's talk about what is on the table right now.
What is on the table? Me catch say. It is
say for omunyina no to nchen yen hwe issue na at stake. My 2 point and I say no they are candidate. But see the issue at stake. Say Kwadwo Mpiani any Gabby
on no substantive minister no. It's because many media for no kwana the minister akano is a mouthpiece of the president. And see government it no be kan Gabby mo dey no mo fan to nchen because all about defend the idea. What I say? And it's no upon command officer 19 billion no and a mistake. He has another opportunity. Say, oh, men and make us more joy. But maybe figures and maybe a slip of tongue. And now this is what I want to say.
Slip of tongue saying scan the abandon count show
let me say ebia assemble
Joy FM Joy for check
assemble ho
yeah
oba no for ebia penai no ebia na yi because it's even closer in terms men can say closer scan there 1.9 billion and for the cow I thought they say be a 19 by I don't know 1.9 you can come and retract obi anu nya yi but you know another kind of sem no onya me crime defense as me can say no kwa na kotopo no twa no kwa no twa o so abetan say onya no kre na say na say opo in reference no na che say government nkofo apa mu ina no Gabby pa che say omu na omu no madwuma o asma okay in reference no Gabby patch say kofo ministers government na yiso omsisia no obi anim na adwuma
because say we don car minister ba ko pe no
akan na
no crown cast we nim na adwuma ba say
information minister
na say the information minister say no tell me say no
information minister na minister communication minister bibia won ho kra na on kan no kri na obi owo yi finance minister and obi owo yi fishery and obi owo trade and industry what are they talking about minister na be kan asem no ofi say bibi wo na so anka ne ya twa na minister meka na inja Gabby mu sesem because say each every year bia no obi be kan asem na anya ya no be aba be defend no onye obi ye pound no ye on converted ye to the swaba as o minister enti na asem o kan de muntungu.
Okay, Unity Radio 1039. The government is not asking you to pay for the cost of COVID-19 last year. No, that cost led to the huge to huge fiscal burden, which we don't want repeated this year. The task this year is twofold: to defeat the virus and rebuild the economy for business to thrive, to create jobs and put cash in the pockets of workers. The 2021 budget is not asking you to pay for the cost of 2020. You are being asked to share the burden of the existing COVID-19 cost, including vaccines for over 20 million Ghanaians. Nasika bebrebe so amajiji from World Bank ne adeno I nim say bi o ha betua ne adeno. What did those monies do?
They need to break it down. You see,
remember, there is an equally important cost of reviving the economy through the cost of stimulus packages. Deceit until Amikasa, maybe they are trying to build repair image, because what I say in the last paragraph of the post, you know, I see deceit nada any say abano a pretend say cost to be any or anything. There is no cost to anything, and uses your tax not for the greater public good. Enti nada no ni say aban no be there say we ka bi amana usika wotua taxes no or de aya ade so nim fa so.
So is it not the same point say what tax
as taxpayers we must all consider ourselves as partners in bringing our national economy back to life, even as government continues to invest your money to save lives.
These are very things about me. I said it's a lazy man's approach. Sometimes you see
move on.
In everything be truthful to their own self. Sometimes that people with but will still defend some of these lies. They are basic lies.
Is that make us say are they trying to kind of sort of build
repair
the damage? Ghana for you say abaya da o see free afidi o see samitua. So okay, let's go out there and say anya there mu yusu ye na mutua, because the essence is to get the people to pay the tax.
Exactly.
Nti se yen kan kire o mo say sa no mpese o mo tia. Yen kan kire o mo say oh anya last year dey na mu yusu ye na mutua. Dey ye ko enim na mutua, because the here and say ye dey o mo betua.
The point is then why should it even be free? You see, the more you add up, the more I say way back 2016 I said no, Ghanaians have made a basic mistake.
You move on to the next topic. Your time no free commercial be TV, so I'm tired. I say free.
Oh, yeah.
You move on now and share the next topic. Now you fa lines no my team for no some form adventure emra. Before we go to NPP, Baumia, Alan Chamatini, Wadam Vevense, Akoto free asem no.
When so mo,
Obiri Boahen say Sammy Gyamfi wo NPP mo a. Anko mo unit. Also disagree. Chreme, maminti wase. Or sister Sammy Gyamfi cassette speaker. Edidi speaker atem no. Anko MPP mo. Ye bring in Jaka me friend no kra.
Friend because
I mean said his main point no ha.
Obiso catch say Kennedy Japan or when this in so anko ma pam na dada. Anka so pam na dada. If you could just say the MPP phone na I can't even repeat it. Do. I mean if somebody can sit down and say this, who does that? I mean obitina or munya radio interview with somebody the first point this in order to MPP no Kennedy Japan crash munya mo. You see, so why will you
did attempt no?
Before him answer. He said it before. He didn't mean worse. So say before there. And this person is still being heralded, harbored, and he holds a very influential position. YMP. So you see, my point here is that he has the right to say that to be our team culture and also group culture. I don't think that saying those things and I'm happy he stayed in the conference. He said, "Oh, MPP anka."
Yeah, permanent free party
because he feels that he was touching high echelons of power. Speaker term, and minority leader, and Muntaka, and Wenino. I think Sammy Gyamfi spoke. He was hot-headed. He's a typical David Lewis, where he needs to be careful. And Kwabaka says not about age, but sometimes I respect age too. Me believe age in Yeshe, age BB. It comes with maturity and experience. But to be I put a level of maturity, experience. When we be there, you are careful. You won't call us someone how they are hyper Johnny. When they grow, the more they grow, the more they will be calmer. Well, see, those things also come to play. In principle, I agree Sammy Gyamfi went too far. By within the next 48 hours and what type of letter to discredit people. But beyond that, now they are moving us as their party. No, you also don't go to make it murky. It's a
the opposition.
Communication director, the whole Ghana, the whole world, and the candidacy. I want to do winning there.
Issue in the government.
Exactly. So more than 1,000 communicators underneath you. Obi no to mako kasama MPP and this year it doesn't go through you and you have control who to fine. You had a very sensitive position that you need to be careful, but to push the press button that you are permanent on the end there, I mean it's no new party, so we leave it there. But I'm not to condone what Sammy Gyamfi did. This is the first time the money to fall ball say wholesale price, but next time retailer, because beyond you being NDC you still have a country to govern and you still have cultures to really follow. You negative way, but we all make mistakes. But Obiri Boahen had his fair share of issues. At a point in time, it was about bribery. It was huge. But people felt that he needs a second chance. It's only say Obisu here be, but you say yes, I can there. Me, I dream on the party about many dream on any given day.
Okay, Kaluja.
Opona no the corner or cast no party beam.
Unim lawyer Obiri Boahen.
I'm sure party beam.
Rhetoric and they go on.
Minim party.
So or MPP near only the fiasem.
Lawyer Obiri Boahen, Deputy General Secretary of MPP. Unim lawyer.
I'm saying only the fiasem. I mean MPP for no say mo about any competence NDC. So bet my omejuma mano. No Obiri ayi de the party masem no Obiri ayi no or chida akoma kan sensem no. I don't can't just omumi amano. Na chida akoma omumi amano na Minister of Information and Communication onye na adwuma. MPP for no sister communication no abante be born mo.
Why do you keep saying MPP NDC
just abante no born mo no na adwuma or not to the baby a I don't know make some sakin and Akufo no party and on catch abronya mo na yi mu na so mu nya kasa man yifo because o mi na almost pretty venom they always spread venom. It is obi ufi asem na say undi ufi asem na catch okuto obi fa na they don't even take it. So
Obibeka say a way of trying to attack the integrity of communicator as politicians do. MPP NDC ni nya MPP come score points. Until Obiri Boahen feels that this is a nice way to attack the integrity of my opponent and score some points.
Because now they are Mambanda in say Omokosaki Sammy Gyamfi say Omo Sakin because Omo NDC for to them no almost say we no to match on boot for boot. otumu kokojina
as a more or less no more try to brand Sammy Gyamfi said the amount for passive say as those kind on a political front there you need somebody bia on no feel say stubborn stand now obetumi astro toe to toe to some of the communicators in other political parties and so we say what catch NDC for say omuko Sammy Gyamfi at this point in time no but NDC for betumi say no, but I can tell you say more people in NDC love him than those who don't like him. That's
right. That's what I'm saying. And see, I did back where NDC for me and say, oh, Ebia, Omaka is on soldier crying more. Some person advising him, they want you to do more than he's doing now. Now, I'm for Ajinatum. Until he, what can I say, dear, but I'm sure say, Opo NDC for the Befa. They're not going to take it. I advise there. So, West, they can mine sweats out, but for them to use as the more there to advise or more. Right now, NDC can see say the guy is doing a great job in their in terms of how Domelevo communicating other than he's doing a great job. See, maybe some day or footwear on two on one phone, but idea because I say sorry now. Obisu kwara sorry now say we
politics in the Senate
my chance there be obi kwa sorry obisu kwara sorry now ka just say wa sorry
MP asamba ya tama afoko mu asamba ya so NDC for so chop bi da bia ntende politics ni there obi ani asamba
asamba obi kan o na me say no so me ti obetumi fo. But
nobody touched the substantive issue.
Oh, no,
I think Manucho did.
What he did.
Yeah, Manucho
but no,
did.
He wanted to score political points.
Yeah, but one can want him.
Me say, because so only if you ask him.
No, I mean Sammy Gyamfi. Disrespect. Emma Obiri Boahen can say.
Or no.
Say or kasa actually speaker ni minority leader money there. Or say
no. Opo say I did not abandon here. No, say Kenya. A top hierarchy of NDC for no.
Okay. So in short, Rufi said the top hierarchy are in support.
No.
But does that make it right? If the top hierarchy,
I read somewhere that Baba Jaman Poka say chairman want to mention Sammy Gyamfi.
And last week article be almost say the top hierarchy of the party ni junior na Sammy Gyamfi kind.
It was an elected position. So can I be? Is it enough for reason say you bet me a permanent? And yes, say you're appointing no. And
like I was saying last week, no permit police story your time in here. Almost say the party ni junior. And Sammy Gyamfi kind.
Oh yes. Now say omuka so omu share dem kind. But the point is at that Ghana first. Do
you know they had a meeting?
Yeah.
For the parliamentarians to apologize. Yeah, I had that story. Yes, so omo jitu say omo ye sorry say omo
enti omo asem.
No, omo ye sorry say omo approve Kwadwo Mpiani ademo.
Well, that is their business, but you see Ghana politics na BBS is a party nije ni se feel so you lose your position in there. You see I can't order that NDC can say oh yempe ubioma. By law you can't be in there in the chamber as an NDC person.
Say no 9 people for year for me na I say all
if you want them say you can no longer
parliament
all these things they don't really make a lot of good judgments to me because at the end of the day then the other means you have to go and beg but if you say ye MP now he's there you have a country to govern not a party to please you just are winner because yes and I just you have an independent mind
because the hierarchy of NDC for no almost supporting na there almost supporting na ngoma lamba se akwanda dada
okay
it says almost supporting as
the position of the party
it's the position of the party because he's a communicator
okay Kofi Tachibo BSO how many people pay tax in Ghana? I know they bro you can't want them and you pay tax in Israel. I say about 10% or so but said then another ni ba umia omo bo mahama echi say omo kwan omo fa so je tax lazy approach no ya kasa say omo so omo expand omo tax net mason for carpenter for jumai for bebre wo Ghana omo ntua tax e dey na nanado ne na ban for ye no mama sa for na tua tax no because o kasa how many the procedure and the process over landing oba na nka wo kwan obetumi adwane tax ya big bro me gidi zenka obeye tax obi ampe tax tua but aban no nhehye ya odi beguo no and etumi ema odi net no tunsu no mu ana yi na bebre manu jombo Exactly. No. And I say in the UK,
they are trying to increase their tax net. Even in
yeah,
this country,
I see in the UK, I see in UK the 80% pay government. I see in UK the 80% pay government is paying workers indirectly. We're paying back because they have increased daily congestion charges. Bus lane from £60 to £120. Okay. Until I know person say
justified.
No, because other countries no also increase almost taxes. But then again,
I say it's justified. Yeah. UK increases, so why are we? I mean, that's the bottom line.
Yeah.
But we are worried that the timing. And besides, we've not increased salaries near there. You see, I don't hear share unless Ghana is like Ghana is like UK.
Population no tax no.
Yes.
As to Ghana, and expand the tax net. I see Sammy Gyamfi needs some slaps to bring him back to factory resetting. To factory settings. Okay, Manucho, Momayensha MPP issue no na ade we start here. Na me kofa buy na me bisa say Manucho, ade enye too early. Say Nanado e winning the second term. Bosume miensa say nan mu kra ene we mebo a. January ne so ene in. Third month. Na asha se alanchiramaten baumia ama se say there akoto afrie abeka hona so jogate
and so declare we declare that I said 2024 you be for the president.
Enti asha se e MPP na Ben F say MPP traditionally e problem electing a successor. Abri MPP ebe die akonya so omo second term ne be a problem bam at the division bam and I'll call back to President Akufo time even before Akufo you say after Boahen before Akufo no omo prime minister was a whole lot of issues so okay Nanado between Nanado ne Akufo and sana Akufo emerge any ade na ehunu bi penti MPP for any abre Kwadwo Mpiani say Akufo-Addo and ask ministers with presidential ambition to resign. I say we a minister now Akufo-Addo abanim now say we be position for akonya no 210 tem neko. Gabby asaro da akon say
ministers
Gabby so say resign from your post. Gabby to ministers pushing their presidential ambitions. Allow them I know you can. And a friend say lawyer Nimako.
Gary.
This nonsense must stop. Lawyer slams ambitious NPP presidential aspirant. Enti na ye hwe say party secretary John Bodu enso be ba be kasa ana John Bodu nso aba. John Bodu say emre no nso kura it's too early
to declare intentions.
Say mo be start and na me na meko ti party secretary na mu nso aba bonten aba bekasa na Kwadwo Mpiani ye chief of staff under the Etwa John Ejekum Kufu administration and wakache Akufo-Addo say obi a obeye no ho se me pay bia yinedi. The ministers are there because the president appointed them to help him rule the country. So if they have decided to become candidates and not ministers at this stage, sure, he Akufo-Addo has every right to ask them to go and pursue their ambitions so that he can appoint somebody to do the work which has been entrusted to him by the people of Ghana. I think that is the legitimate thing for any president to do. Okasawo asasi radio ena odi tuja Kwadwo Mpiani dia no. Gabby Asaro Dako on the other hand I say we minister tana say we feel say o pese ukodi president ya ono de all can say for wadwuma to ho. A leading member of the MPP Gabby Asaro Dako has asked appointees of the Akufo-Addo government who are busily honing their presidential ambition rather than focusing on their work to step down. Gabby no. I say if your focus as a member of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government is to first fight for your own ambition and transformation, then please feel free to move on. NPP in power must first succeed for NPP to succeed NPP. Gabby Asaro Dako and so take and also at the buy no and lawyer Nimakondia or say answer for or say tucha. This nonsense must stop. Private legal practitioner Gary Nimakumafo has slammed those who have started campaigning for flag bearership slot of the NPP. To him, such acts don't send any good signal for the party and to Ghanaians as well. Okokasa wo okay FM adie bia program so enne na ono this answer we tuja. This is the second term of a government that struggled to convince Ghanaians at the polls and needs to retain power in the next elections. However, they need to work hard to win the trust of Ghanaians to enable them consolidate their hold over governance. This is also the time everybody needs to be on board to help the president prosecute its better Ghana agenda. But to begin jostling for power at this time, that there is work to be done is totally insane. Eya bodam ensem. Eno any Numa konso edi abetu dwa jombodu dia no dia men kan time nti. O se emre nson. Se afi na we pri. Afi de Obiri Boahen ashasi o ka say ofi say it's not bad to declare. Afi de onu so wasan etwa 360 degrees.
This is the man we were talking about.
Obiri Boahen say etwa 360 degrees. He say I man form declare my intentions time and
yeah, you see, the truth is that we are 3 months into just a party in power. 3 months on now who say me personally
still out
na I'm interesting debate. You see, I have a Kote Free, I have Jogate, I have Baumia. Now interestingly it's only a Kote Free who has personally declared his intentions. In Kenya Jogate to ahead him we declared intentions, but these two are here we are having and perfect.
When did Jogate speak?
Oh, before winning poll. Me sure it's a main story now. I'll say.
No, not the person who say recent and
recent.
Okay.
Before
elections win. Okay,
before the ministers. Yeah. You know, because I'm interested because of the tardy angle, because you have to be discussed. I say Obia can hear discussing on you declare moon discussing, and it's disadvantage. Obia unity I should be discussed because in this me who posters too. Baumia to break the 8th cycle. Very beautiful poster. And conform the movements for Baumia 2024. He's not the one who has declared his intention near there. Unless we can say, Umbra condemn him. And yes, I think people are doing that one. Alan 2024. Conform can we see. But the truth is that let me tell us it is and what I believe. That is, you can never be president if you don't ride on the successes of Akufo-Addo. And the truth is that when we need the last elections,
Gabby, a friend of Bernard Uridu. What in the Ghana or MPP and go for him back or Anopa or no, they will say or dare Baumia and or dare Alan Chamatin say, I won't deny, say, deny that you are not secretly campaigning to be flag bearers. Alan Baumia dead.
Exactly. It will be interesting that you see. The top hierarchy of the party, I think they are throwing loose cannons into the atmosphere. So go and sit the two of them down and let them speak. That you see where we are now, we are not interested in discussing this thing. From 2023, beginning of 2023, now YBBA nominations, then we will do it in the spirit of the party. I think it will help their cause than some of these tribulity or motuchi, because they are in Ghana, they are not abroad. And I say, Yenya Baumia, Yenya Lankashinti, you have to be just throwing bullets here. Where we are now, no, these are the two front runners, perceived front runners. Now, confusion and air noise in Amomo. But the harsh truth too is that where I agree with Gabby Muni at the end, say MPP, say this government, if this government does not succeed, you don't stand any realistic chance of being the president that you are hoping for. So why wouldn't you put all your faith, your strength, and your might in getting this presidency to work? Well, where I agree in principle that but and I like the way poster and also the cover and say MPP has that perennial issue. Waited for the appointed time to start some of this noise. We try to appointed time. Nobody will have qualms with you. At the end of the day, you don't denigrate the person, but you talk about the issues. Why you think I'm Baumia and I deserve that fair chance? Why I think I'm Alan and I've waited for my time and nobody should cross me? Baumia should bid your time. Obinya in future. Mr. Speaker, Massa, I can't hear and yes, loading cars say me then ye fene do miss wo. Yeah, people have choices between Ferrari and Lamborghini. Also, they will come rebasing chance say come into answer. You might not just get a chance to drive. So I think in any case, the harsh reality is that it starts to say a boba, but it is gaining too much root. People are becoming confident that they are not even doing posters and putting them up. That is where they need, as a party, to start getting careful. They start getting careful, which I agree in principle that till I saw the posters and secretly, like the last one now, kind and what can ask him? He has a beautiful name. Odeomono. Odom. Let me penny ding because I think he made very profound statement. He has said, "More two front runners, you need to help calm the storm before it becomes a canker. A bear cancer, I aim to make the mischief." Because people are doing posters and putting them up in areas to canvass vote for you, and we know very well that your second term of a government, 1 year who didn't do so well, he even had to go to court to justify the wins, which was no fault of his anyway. But that is how close people feel that the turn went. It's working so hard. I don't agree with Mpiani that people should step down if they want to. It's too early. How do they help the government to? It's Alan Kaseminji position now because more presidential ambition. More so make us say, hey, on beso beboa because on one personal ambition. Say Baumiano as a vice president. Most more Trump's ministers should get down. Yeah. Now Baumiano on to will he get down? They should be careful some of these writings in Pomo Church. Who may be a more top hierarchy in friendly Pamian or three. Now Omunio Moncasa. Bobby Wajin say you are wiser than thou until the other put your floor and offer phone. Me, I'm Kwadwo Mpiani. The people should go to hell. They shouldn't do this. Minister should resign. The vice president's position, is he also ready to resign?
Omo national executive meeting NEC for Shia. Tomu we na John Bodu. And so then central for Shia. Now I'll say it is the good works of President Nana that will be the bedrock for any flag bearer to campaign in 2024. So we must all allow the president to work, so that if Ghanaians are impressed with the work, which I believe will be so, NPP is going to be a party of the country. Already, there appears to be subtle jostling for support by some leading members of the party. In short, per the constitution of the NPP, nominations have not been opened for interested candidates to announce their intentions to contest for any position in the party. It is therefore unfortunate for anyone to seek to create the impression that I held a meeting to announce my bid for the flag bearership position of the party. In short, on the headline, I'll say it's not time yet.
You see, sometimes they should call a spade and tackle it from the root. And human beings have said that
grassroots no crown has started here. And I almost say Akoto free any 37, is it 47 constituencies?
In the Ashanti region, 47.
Yeah, 47 constituencies. No, say any public we no crown. No, but
the truth is that he held a party, invite you almost say declaring intentions, which is against the party rules. They should let justice prevail. You see, at the end of the day, what's say you're picking form simple and they be declaring intentions.
I'm not saying your presidential ambition. No, your fever or home or if it's I
want you to so be TB, then you bring it out then. But did he invite people to his house to tell them that he has intentions of becoming the presidential candidate? Says, the party hierarchy should punish him. Do you know why I'm saying this? Because the institution should work. See, at this point in time, this will be declaring intentions. I know, yes, what's the position of the party? So when I'm clear cut sanctions said when then you are rather fomenting it. Say, okay, or not and say they are discussing in the public domain. Say, oh, I could take free.
Now we make a point to be said. Almost ministers and resign. Now also Baumia why then?
No, why you just target ministers? You see,
and the other guy not dead Baumia.
Kwadwo Mpiani said members of the government who have intentions of competing for presidency they should get off the bus. Members of but say Gabby Gabby was so direct on the ministers. boy, I have my issue. Would really need the
minister.
Yes, all of us are targeted students of conspiracy and conjectures. It's a bit redeem meanings into every post that you make. The ministers who have ambition to be president should get off those bars.
Feel free and walk out.
Walk out. But what is the vice president a minister? Are you talking to him too?
And I also post SAP.
Exactly. But we have to break the 8 cycle. Very beautiful poster.
Yeah.
FPA. We have to movement for Baumia.
Yeah.
Matisa Alanka is for Baumia.
Your platform be so. Other kasa.
Yeah, it's you see for me and no cramp you see near mama the real issues on the ground no pressure bombs on crown yen can say 2028 aba me kai say na mo ha say 2018 now wait for na start on there Democrats they started debates on me and man
a patriotic movement for Alan Cash.
Wow.
Patriotic movement for Alan Cash.
You see, and this some of these pockets
and Kalusha be I just say your course neba and callers in your compare say your cassette time say ya edu a yen yatena ha 3 hours near sa for more time nyina until this time no your person your pick course no quick if you ho your ba na Kalusha beto aso
manaka 2 minutes bi neja
almost ani ye beko Kalusha mami pick okay just one sentence be no me person me wie na mama time and my callers I mean they are right yeah for more time
what I'm trying to put across is say sank of medical intentions right now no
obi anya declare you but post say pie
and I'm so person medical intentions on person medical right now no right now no one on person MPP yeah first no
anu cho Alan Chamatin die ni bi ni sales me fan cho
Nanado adwuma na ebeden ebe mo matumi ambition between come to bear and a second one also almost sabotage Nanado governance right now because papa ne dey tell adwuma kra nyanko enko bia first 4 years nkra no amafo engine to say obo adwuma ne yi ana so ambo ne yi and say your mama ne 4 no kra mo tumbo ase nka onye be middle of it nko mo dia ba na fe mo start say papa nya adwuma no kra ndu baby kra 1 year kra nya ma na mo di kra mo tell there for minute
yes isi ana ya sabotage no lose out
the adwuma
okay my
grassroots mete of us
ko ancha na college na nto aso ha yewi a
na me support Alan Cash my me poster ante no so yenko no mete not
the minim de ojambo ama beka because minim so ojambo ama o strong Alan ojambo ama strong Alan okay emi phone lines no my callers no info mo so adwen kiremra 5088463021 5088463021 obetumi afre na wo stand so 508 3049394 508-304-9394 lines ni mienu ebi abe fresh su bia e be foul yensha course na sin free Audu failure aso ye Audu apom design
yankupa dawo ni ma dawo ma eye ban farma ebo Ghana ni enkuyi amomu no ajinse mo manu ase o manu atiti apansan Ghana nyama nkuyi sise dimpaibo edi kanwanya sababia na nadu di o man eko ni Mahmoud Bawumia enko yikura nti Ghana die obisa mi se tsanya de mekato se nyama nkuyi
okay Audu maintel oluma ne same me pacho mumu ba ko phone no dede bi wa akire mu mute mu phone no my said e beti Audu nka clear enti mo kasa na mo yefi on mute oluma Audu maintel
de kama membo wa paso en adwumadi adwumatawo ya bua omanu abia ka Ghana yakopon shiraw empedo nyaw kasentu kom enfoma ene de bia wo sorumba no pasi ne mai Ghana enkonanim mpabowe enka Unity FM adwuma fu nyina mincha chamanya wada endisano ewo New York, America, then can't tell me say one to us from Guadumapa, the one cry NDC for 1 year, then say Inshallah 2024, a better power, Abeji Ghana, Asua, how I'm a Ghana, a Kwadumu, then tell me MP, I like to see you, Haruna, then Slam Konya, then Slam Coupon, and from one, Juma Wayan, sending them Konya, one day, dear, when she ebesisa, Nina, MPP, President Nado, Ankasan Kwan, Ghana from, and to me, as the president, because the open no more Ghana has a Most of the presidential candidate assembly in the early 2024. I'm some MPP for paying for the same junior with the junior. Yeah, your business out. I know more junior. Umunjumagu, I know the MPP from paying for Ejunu. In there, Kuyania Washu, Kokwa, Famuno Makatia, in there, Yasitamaya Bisibasa, I know Mujunu, in the Simiti Baga, I would have called 46, 47, Ghana City Sinwa, in there, Yantimin Sifinoa, I know Mujunu, contractors, I want to Tomuka, and the Ghana, Juma Elgunu, I know no Muka Wasam, the Mujunu said, Omuja presidential candidate. MPP party and Casanini Opu, and your party, Omujuni Ghana for, and your party, Omujuni Asitum, MPP party bar, corruption, Sikadie, Basa, Mofa Sitina, Musen, insecurity, Ekoso, Amutrafita, Omudia Kum, Uwasuma, Omudia Kum, Omutimina, Papa Bia, Nessa Party, Wababo Busia, 168 billion, 4 years, Wintimin say, I will not tell you, Sukua, then nothing. Into Ghana for any abutre, Ghana for any abutre, so and tell by the date of the Almighty Allah 2024. Inshallah, President Mamani and this Babaji Ghana, I think crossing the Ghana, according to Mumidawas.
Yes, there was CP, I would follow at the no, Mammy coming your Bema Same. So, by my infant to a team for this programming, and I am many community radio. I know walk or cobra, and places beat itself, my sir, Kwamo, Adakuja, Cheti Krum Jache, Pakoso, Akoko Amo, Prade, Joso, and Krona Kanina, Omuti, Jumedi Life. Sammy, my intio.
Popo majeso dende na memamoni ya Jumapa, Mecha Manuchu, Mecha pa na Uba Juma. Na me comments am to tell na Mumeka Chelsea for Real Madrid for na say munka mokuma ntumi ya mze qualification there tempa Chelsea for nepio mumbe chonkaka Madrid Liverpool no e be fan fara opo ma me comments am to tell na menchia sense omo muti ewo manu information center honi na community radio ni na bochi koni from Sako Koba for na echompa to the ministers now opo omo mo djuma ko e de share mo nsano opo ontimi nya djuma no kura ma yenhu mo value yenhu nsawa say dimpo chire bi na nadu ni ho na ye de djuma de asimu se mo nya fai flag bearers kura mo betimi example na campus ya to Ghana for ato abama mo the ministry appointment de dem mo djuma kura mo e bi kwan start mo djuma. And how much I pay now to say, as an another or taking Susan, MPP for property, you soon take I don't know. I don't know party. I don't understand. Say you talk about barely 3 months after the election. Then you are fighting for the successor of the president, you know, and I say the party in the government flag bearer. It's too early. Many sure say America or promote to a Benno you ready or succeeded Trump, and I say even Joe Biden. Even though Joe Biden is the first time there, but it's too early. I don't know more. No, maybe Joe Mentias here. But me no say me pass. I mention a me choose even for the flag bearer. There's no true waste. Say Alancha Martina beteki the banner on because Baumia no more makanin na opo. Say the question yam techika ni mrebe omo mrenso ye. They say shepadia. If I am to choose between Alan and Alan, I'm able to see.
And they say just MPP no I am said you must say nanado e kan bi no e kire Alan say mrenso in any time now so nti say ba mi anso kwetren chan ba mi anta mo so
yeah okay ko me manu na Gabby Ochida Konso opo oyaji ni humina ono no dey say obi hu ni position be dey ojini jina be ankasa but papa we kasa to tubo papa so even and say sad gay somebody he was talking on their favor and to look at the am person matina no simple and yeah sometimes such people no mo pebe dintina but me strana na do so opo on for the next form the last time I can on prove to Ghanaians say obey president Ghana for be kaino say obey no be tuma na nyoma bi a sha say bare there no wonder say be be kasa mfa me ball no Ghana Ghana nenye na not don sorry no onye bibi magana from kaino because SCC dey ehun yopo enkoye me de manusi over from
yes yeah da CP Sammy F in crime mayenko Kumasi Ashanti region na yenu abema George Asante Efrefi Kokobra news site Manu community radio no TV George apom ti saying
Akufo-Addo the great national
My too. Oh, Yankopa, the Mianzo,
Medawase, any Juma pattern be out the brain, and I sports on the ground to me. Sports on the BTR, number Philippa.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
After that, any about the boss, and I made a mouth, and saying Yankopon, or Bayo Cassia, I can't be our one. Then shall come Emma Utrimpo, because we are the end of the Oyano, a baby the angel be there.
Yeah,
and then let's say, Ubu of them. You be at me move about the Yamaka and Okra, and saying Uncle Ponsono, or the Mawai Cassia, Ama, Wakata, Tabia, the Silco Cobra, any room, Egidino, and I'm also. Because we will cry and continue Cobra Dinda, and so, and I'm also, Emma to say Cobra, any room, Yedino, Epija, in saying Uncle Pon, or the Okase, asking the Uyi, then you are Copa Utrimpo, Opo, Cosona, the Oyano, Yamishirao.
Yeah, that's it. George, Diano, George Frebo, the crew in Yabaso. All my bomb design.
Opo, Alhamdulillah, no,
yeah, there are and Friday, thank God it's Friday, my intimina.
Yeah, thank God it's Friday. I call some Abanti, Niama Ekoye, or Yabrabum. That's the commission Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam said. Obi a Nyankopon empe na asem ye obi a wakodwa ebisa se dan project se ozo enye ye commission se wote sa nkwaje ne de nya de obenya sa se wo de wotu sore e kwa adwuma na de wanti na sore nso e woni ni no wan e na ne so e won fa so di Allah ya we no onto ni share so ngo obi aso opo mamentia ne sadanso of dan auto repair enne anyumbre e wo Ghana na mentia eye chama Kwadwo ago eye NDC party chama o any MPP ni NDC phone na opo too early senkande abaya mapa power na nka mo start mo second term na animani mu ya nipa dim bia start yi o mutini ade ebinim dia share ebinim na asa mo pesa mbe ba bonten na so ne ekoso nyina so omo ya we ohe nipa bi se akotwa afia honorable akotwa afia onu kwa nim se contest ne nyaade a o kan ho enso onu na dika yi na ni nkura na one start our champion also you be a cabinet minister so minister now about 4 years nyaade obey biao because past 4 years you obey anything and a minority yes and come disqualify and a cover won same by and there the grassroots no still or more fan chair your minority or more parliament they will Georgia also sorry so when him say impossible that's how for move a friend say Dr. Bamudu Baumia party the minimum MPP mo pa ne say a lie it is encounter when the lie pa dia adumo every one o jama na a friend say excellency the former president President Akufo so every one ye nyina ye himself and dan ko kwado na ye obi a so obi anim so obeba wo ba ye no so no so ni alankas na koye na conscious ni na koye alankas Nanado and Aliu Mama no obi else him say Alan and what do you call Nanado dan kwa Akufo-Addo FI through that Walusu twice and still over the Jinamwa was about Berene. If you can line na komudi and Kadru honorable Alan Clementenswa and Kabidis and Commercial Semono, Sanet and the politics media agent will be a contest. Why that's why man about most satisfied Muye said the America 2007. Nipa be 17 years or munyina presa ko nyaba kwa e ko fan sembe breba through that MPP e di lose election e nya de almost be there in the case of NDC so me was similar and no po e ba NDC mo Mahama pro won pro party interest in ti e so san so gina biom and no po me kan just say Mahama ye na say NDC won nyina biom NDC party no e begu and also some won't call you and I just got the tendency to connect with the won't call. Now, so what party now? Party now, Diamano. Who can see about that point as a vice presidential candidate for 2008? You know, and penny for taking penny for who could have no one in the Kwakasaya and son of all accept well, and I just said that 2008 in the Kwazia. As a member of parliament, one can call you and Quebec was 20 business. And penny for and then the Kasaya and son of the Tumze or Baba vice presidential candidate. Through that now, NDC to power. atamo ebe wu ya obeto aso no eti na mahama benya kura nko beka se bia onko bi nko atem bidie no e dozo opo wa ba be ye bi e kan nane na so ba out na nka ye boni di ka asam e na kura na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ti akonwa se opo mahama ye boni di ni ema o ye na ti ebu sa san ko jan o tini be dia na so party ni interest into okazi o jan da NDC party we yes forget to say 2024 we bet my the upper power the American say time way any time we say yes starting na way ba mahama ba na way ba you focus na dan kwa Akufo-Addo so the more second term first term no we be ye never be a two no wutimu say amboa through that 179 MP 69 MPs mutumuri usu ya beka 137 137 kwanki ye komu yankata kwanso ye mbi lusu ye komu yankata wi sefi side o baby NDC lusu MPP lusu ye komu ya Tetima South MPP lusu ye etino wutimi se takasiri na omde fo emu a through that omtimbe nya sa 137 no the party no munim se nyama nkoyi amfa mamo 2020 way ete time do time esen kamo shishe mu nema ye opo biwe de Obiri Boahen de uza da me kanjura ze papa ne service we obi a enko ne credibility was right enka ya sake kwamna Japan kwaro enko na replace kwamna Japan ya sake ne ko fa jombo edu na yo organizer ene be acting general secretary now da hu yo deputy secretary eti wonu no se bi ne kasa ne nema bi wa ho ye na M1 ene na man de endo da woni nam ho a ono contradicting no sa no enti na because onye obi a say ya fan serious a ada ko fa say mi so this time so Obiri Boahen de me fan serious enti obo de America ne say power ne de fa ba wi na say ubeti na kure mu no enna ya asem no po the chairman de anyumre me da
yeah that was CP thank God it's Friday you do 103.9 me pacho person fra mum frentem your time no so a yemfa ko bia bi me na efiada your other things say attend to new research work bia ya yenwie say koto asonti 508 846 3021 508 846 3021 ofra be faw and now 508 304 9394 508 304-9394 so I be for Kaisa Jumedi ya de bramo juada copy mfiada bia Monday to Friday mfan said 9:30 to 1:30 and edi Jumedi ebramo na ye ka so say na Manu community radio ewo kokobra nam so man krobi ti say miami krom ochir krom kokobra fumeso adakuja ti krom ejuso ene asaman adakuja achimaka na pakoso akoko amo omunyina tie dwumadi live me pa che hwan na o ma homa so hello yes am ba hwan ni o
otu wele na nana sida
nkase nana nancy apom ti say
ba da do me ho tin search konkora mun so
ye ho de nana nancy na mu onu na da Manu community radio ano nana apom ti say
Oba da me wodin search konkon kwa ramu so
radio adum ye ho den yada mo asese Manu community radio na mo so ama all the surrounding towns wo from so ajuso ni ade nyina so etienka
obi obo mo baso pa yakopon shamu na dima pa mo kwa ma o ma konkon gana ni asante man yakopon shamu pa
yada asana na maitio
opo na we da masem chewa we da ya mi yanom NPP for na future kaka de mo se oye baumia alanche matendo mi alanche matendo no se letimi amboa ama na mpina bodi na tima so ma konko Ghana for any na ni na kasa alanche matendo mi alanche matendo so letimi mu ma na e ba sana se o ba ya de o yi beti e benya akunya na de mana yi sa ti so o bia o me o e ma penya ku frado no ti so mu ma se be ya next 4 years alanche matendo ba mi aba because of microphone Ghana for any amati atobana ma NPP party no mata be di ma konko Ghana so na ya nyai alan chematin ne ba mi ani ada na e ba say ha gi pa ko alan side na do ti di aboa ama ma penya ku faro ti ba bu ma mi se de sama so Ghana for any na so bi so ba mi side na ono so ya ti amwa de nyai alan ne na ono so ti mi wa se be ya ma penya ku faro ti ku ma ni ti nyai alan ne ba mi alan ba mi na ya chef o yi se da ku faro de no no ti mu ma ni so man go Ghana for the next 4 years no so ba we have to say alan chama say no whether it's not about the NPP party no so future come dem me ko na me chia e ko buku 8 other thing and then so ti e ma so so da man so the channel and I dama for so many so on from a distance of Macau.
Yeah, that's Yamin Council, Abema, I friend say a Janancy. No now share a man community radio so as boss. My emfa Abema, my friend say Africa president, the whole continent of Africa. Yeah, president here Bakope, Africa president, mind you.
I mean, that the family or come a main chow and a main chow here for you. I mean, chairman, Kwadwo Mpiani, the bio will be a Michiano. The video, I am a secret. Yet, Omanja Alan, a Bawena, Yan and Twabaman, a MPP. Engineer. I want to know money why you win. And some go to a bam for Mamu. Let's have a service. I don't get then age. And now I mean, Ghana have a normal boy possible. Etu abayu 3 months ni yanko baby awo no mo bua kura so a ke se bi omo anu ko musi dan kwande dudu na break woni e sanko to abama na nado ana MPP to abama MPP da diam pa na enya frim bi na de mi kan nyina se Ghana ya hawru ya beri nyina se o man panyin na nado because no bi wo ho a se bi en sound fata se o man panyin bi hujim na wodi hujima se ya na eba ha see I believe because you soon say no more work for I said Nado class of yes taxi cross and consistent to be back account. Memo Mubano, but when I say taxi the mono taxi the mamma taxi Guaman for Kong, the Muba taxi the Yadi Guaman for Kong. But Mobile says no more would be able to do Ghana Port Corner, 7 more credible because he taxi the door Mutia. And look at the mount no boy across Ghana. A quota, Muto, the form of Nana. Omo for Nanano, Wagi, and the Odifoye. Odifoye Ghana for the initial Katirano. They ever catch Ghana for you as a midday 4 years ago. There were Yansa Sunday and Hunuma part because no man is going to Mamma yet and they are home for so. Because that's no urinating no more day. Schools are this mayor home, hospital are this mayor home. What you are the next thing to do this mayor home. The would get asking I won't do your Ushia Bosso overseas 86 hospitals. But Ukra Wanka. That's how you know, then ODA. What do you do in again, ODA? Oh, yes, what do you say? Therefore, you have my anti podium. Matter. So to an anti today, their home from Yenfa Apanamo will be that new Yenishamo.
Yada CP, Abema, Africa president. Africa president, really, I remember Akwenya no Maminu Abema obeying on to us. Or being upon design.
I'm not more, I'm also.
I don't for another room, I am here, my intel.
Mamma myself and Mamma Basso. I go, you are Casavis. Budget no, I just the Masiba Gafonasi. Did say Akufo-Addo and Yabaya, Obadicana Fusika, no, I couldn't. Yes, so the Magana for us, so any some person or the bear, dear man. This is about to be seated a year and 111 hospitals. I yet district hospitals, regional hospitals. This year I come home. And the about introducing me now discard for ya, meaning as a fair one abroad. If you are the Mazu Gafonas, and the young person are buying no bit me, they become I and yes, or persuade you not a Boagana Funa. Now, remember, I'm before now, they ministers here, for presidential ambition. So, in our presidential ambition, that is my own guy, Mr. Appointment. Now, enquire and Mogma. Well, I'm before his one back with you. Back 2008. Black Phobos is not right in my bedroom. But it's not a name of the area. The airport permission. Then in past 17 years, will be up to the president. Sakobana Sana, Anna, among for the dinner. Then no home for a record India. It will be a better side. And the other or will be official war a year to this of them and Penitano. William is your appointment, do not be conquered. Now, may presidential ambition. Yes, sir. If you do a Yana Bequetia, the best time was I wanted to die 2024. Then this was our normal. The Indias I didn't and Sician, as I didn't quite die. Now you do best 2022 when a young biotic war for Quanima. They are started as I didn't. And that's what we are quite young. That was a president. And then I didn't Indiana. Kind of was I could go into Muma. Let us.
Yes, sir. That's CP. Abema obeying Bakope. From a jamra with your facheme. I bet me a friend back a jamra may end the obenoma and the more more swinging a jamra one ananka drew swanka obeko. It misrawa a jamra San Fred back now me a camera a jamra the anamisru. Mr. Ejamra utie wo Menu Community Radio money other callers na na mo so nyina mo calls no me yi we free so no ma drop mu nyina minti more time kakra se mo be say tumi afre back na ye di mo awrem o mama chemfo ye mrante hini wo Worcester wo say next MP Opo National o mama me dase Jusu Dwaben Jusu constituency memre no duru a Dombo say it's not time yet, right? Sasa no gan Manujo
2023 na time besin seba come to 2007
there be say John Bodu say it's not time yet mama chemfo onim so no so free from so yeah mama chemfo free from so it is say there from so akunwa na yakọ ya ohina otesu bia ese ananabo mrante ahine de ma no odi mrante ahine American ti odi hye ba fie se sabo akunwa ma no nana yemo mame mfa ejamra wa maso anke be ha me pa ejamra pom design
Nana Dumfo, now so
Odumfo na daro ma ye ho de me kate wo line no na me ye mo ahye because me nim so ne mbaba be camera
what did you say wa za man president ka can camera wona kam di gusto na gusto that camera loko that the ten interview so interview ja nya ntem ai bada mel committee radio ase na se ye bada o ma se pa to o mu na me ya to nka wo adako ja che ye to nka live bibia de dem ka ma pa Oppose last best 3 days 4 days. All the kata chemuya.
Yeah.
Online bawmia na all the kind.
Say the G hini pa.
Oh, they say ya chemu and I ya chenu ma. Exam no by we by as palusha ya say. I don't put you for ni bi e put for online and bawmia no. O na so mba bon te be kasa. Kasa na omuye no. Amafo ni omunyai. Na omo toaso na ye hwe na na do amabo no wo gu no ye fa ko ani mu e do ba bi na se on baba o maba na samre ya cha che ya tremas ya onu ba bi ya amamo yi no ma ya wo na ko ye hu wo gu ba bi a ode no ma e pe na wo nka sa mo sa che ba jo so mo na so mo na mo che mo ya mpp fo wo do ti wa jo so sa ye alan ani ba obia na be je na amamo na tuma ko so che wo ya na bi me ka se o wo no ti o mo fu omo ni bibia dia omo benya anti eno wuti wo so wuti o man so mabo am bib man na am bibia ban na wo betu anama kwa ni mu no tabi ati o benya sika ni botom eno no ope na we online bo mia ala bo mia mbewie no na party no eno ma tinsemo na fu na mboko no ma utimi embi nyanya so bia na ka papa bi ai kan kire timamufo na omo to aso mbo to mama no na o kwa na so bai eti omo no wa wo ye na omo wo ti radio si TV so ma jejjem o ka si andi bi fodi bi la jejjem aya se no ko na dia adre do mutirim aya se na sa na di mu o man o wala na do timu na mo no kwa ni mu na sa na me ya like ba me ala ba me ya no ma di hu ya mbe dai eti ala ni ba o mi ano e so mutiri ba abonte no mutime ka tate sa de na e ko so no o nyai ni e ko enim ne timu a na mo pa mo ni ba no ba ko ka te and the video about the end is no o ka ma foro wa ka se bi nenye de opo o me lu nyina no e bi nyen dis no o me lu nyina ta no mo ko mo nsem we to mani we no we to mani we e wo ye e du party na yina o mo nyina o ma no o mo kan party level no mo kan no wo kama the party chana and this and bi ni su ko jira wa o so kama the party e ti o mo nya je and this na ko ka te e ti e ko dali o do mi no bia gira wa o bia ka de be bua ne party no nya ga na nti no mo ka ento o dia ali bini ba the same thing tana di bini so ba the same thing ento ko mi betia na ya akire ate wa za na e ko na me chia o kwa yopo we ko me chia na locals na me show bibia o ko da se
yensu ye da CP Jamra mano contribution Unity Radio 103.9 your time now so it's already 12:34 1:34 enti ye be ko na ya kwa akofa kan kase bone di abremo later but Kalusha enya bianka na obekasa na college mbemti mama Kalusha time kakra bi na we ni submission
ba se be na makawi enti be say in 2 votes what I say na ejuma no na be sa o fragba no mo ejuma no say be koso na akoso because be sure say MPP mo be
koso na akoso say
na say wo boy ejuma ya na betumi epevu ya mo no so o metumi se Ghana for wa be di your man you know wa be wi no o betumi ato ama o say ejuma na nko ya na de obi be kwakoto amamo mbedi ncho be ka o say na mbese mbasa repeated 17 na time ayi e first Akufo be fiso no say na nipa 17 be boa Ali Muhammad
na say democracy mpese
na me say yem pese omo
one one mpese
na 17
it is a party here dey tie baby no mo your majuma
17
no listen yeah tie baby if 20 people cry feel me the only thing you can argue I mean no by adwen say bia party no empenin for say emre ne nson but say emre ne so na say nipa 40
opo
and e beba na mo be yi ba ko
17 buy no omo for say omo de sika omo misusu sika me come say
me peke kola wenwe me ba jowani. Hello, me ba Johnny. Hello.
Hello,
now Tianka na bacho mami ntio we your last call I am fa ko bi me time na so ententem.
Opo asa edikare beta ba se ani mo small plan. Moya unity radio opo say manu community radio adaroma echi etini mo ka awo chikom opo me no mo ka sai no chikom roma so den ni mo ke na me no ka sai.
Hey, Kwadwo Boku na okasa o pese uti o ho ansa na wato aso ana because me te okasa no back ewo ama en kasa yeti o
opo me no kasa empe eji kan ma me fa ntia ensonko e ma me na ko bia enso mo bo ma chidom opo amsa wo ba ko bra empata mo won ma o pe chance o pe carry aya eja yo petia bi na ye alotros peke so to o ma ko bra empata mo won ma o pe carry eja yo petia di ma je bia o pe bia ya ko alotros o ke wada anwache anopa evia evimre o mo alotros tuma embe okay, study the manopo. Mamento means I'm so now in Casino. MPP, sincerely, the air cosmo. As I enter 1,000 MPP happening to him. And the million some of the person I can pay. The MPP, no one more MPP, criminal. And the Katan person I can say. If you are going to the shop, that's some won't be Castle. Number 2, my color empire. It
Kwadwo Boku line munya crowd online munya o start come ba fe baby o jana line break nti wa ntimi anyina yi dia ya du besi ha na ya to aso ochina ajuada. Hello.
Maneva me na alope ka na misinya manicho.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's it. Kwadwo so atiase na online no baby o Gyamfi na network ni nyakra na break. Ora dan so dan auto repairs dan ye boy say good job guys. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Dan so Kalusha yen sorry so now kasa na efiada tiase pontem kakra.
Opo maybe.
Okay. And here they me the misusu say if the party is saying say time in here too earlier, that's fine, but say ye be na nipa 100 a democracy in your practice, monocracy. Monocracy.
No, they should also allow people for room to speculate. Say, or maybe they are mine on nipa 17. Happen.
Happen. There politics near yes. Party A and the party B and the idea. We don't care what any other party does. All we can is MPP nipa 100 and a contest ye ibako. Ye NDC nipa 50 and a contest ye ibako. We don't care. And you near betcha almost say Mama nipa 50 mra and nipa 70 mra and nipa 100.
I'm screaming you non fuck to ambra. I'm screaming you non fuck to ambra na. Yes na mwa.
Ada ne mwa na
na wo aba betia man no man mbu ni ye na fe ye aba bedu so akokofa nipa be tutu aba be e de be no abagba ni mo antia akofa nipa bebre. Mama room for speculation say mo de o man sika na eye ade. Enti eno na momonye
ya ma room enti so
omo ma room
enti ayu who advice omo say from do man sika na ya omonye ne bebre ni nipa hu sa na pesa oka
da bi yesa na me kan say omonye ne bebre momonye ne bebre omo ma room for speculation say mambo no bu ni ye no omo say wi sika de kwa say abe rich omo e bi kwa no kwa be to put them in disadvantage.
Now they won't get advantage more Mohana. Yeah, Ghana. Advantage should be for Ghana. If whatever they are doing.
Whatever personal moment bebano say eventually Ghana for kotumana and so be can be. Interest na the weekend is seminar on yaje. What do you mean? Because the weekend say nipa ba ko no mo be yi na wo si adwuma a omo ye. Ena ebedi adanse ye. Wa na o say na do adwuma o ye. Ena nipa kro be ba so be ya ye beto ama no ye ntuma no ejina adwuma o ye so. Enti say ejina adwuma o ye so dia enipa 100 na be ba onipa ba ko na be. It doesn't matter. All it matters is now, living room for speculation. Say,
normal living room for speculation. How does that concern me sitting here?
Say, no, say, my opinion, I make.
How does that concern your Unity Radio? Your Unity Radio, we don't care.
We're Ghanaian.
No, but the studio, the radio station as a unit. Say MPP didn't pay 100 never contest and fire him. That is my position, and that is the station's position. Say NDC didn't pay 100, maybe I mean make it. Say nipa 100 and NDC so be contest. Ye mfa ho. Ye de fa ho ne say party stance and say okay, emre so dia, then we can argue to that. But as a party ni time aso, manuchu ni abie kwan. Say nipa eme contest ya. And
yeah, turn forms.
That is democracy.
If you qualify,
the more they even sell the forms, the more they make money.
What I understand him too is that Otuamofo said they should learn from the exigencies of 2017.
The more they bring more people, the more the party even makes
2017,
money. Because your catcher says so be contest you see 10 million. Last year so much 10 million Ghana.
Exactly. 2007.
So how much is 10,000 10,000 Ghana.
That time,
100,000.
That time, a lot of money.
100,000. It is a party in Nipa 550, 100. So many scabibre.
We have more points
to campaign for whoever wins.
They should learn from what happened in 2017. Because the 17 thieves going to choose one near there. But
the central focus point goes back to
exactly. Almost turn forms. They didn't do any serious reforms.
Scott Saffo message. I'm sorry. Scott Saffo say, Opo, if you get the opportunity, please call Honorable Eric Opoku. I don't know from what party. But he extremely did well explaining the budget on a radio station yesterday. He was better than Opon Kroma. What I learned from the station is that the government is running 41 billion budget deficit for the next policy year. And that's why they decided to tax the people on petrol and on items that can help the government obtain the money quickly. Opon Kroma was wrong.
It doesn't justify it. That taxation economy. You are taxing the people, but not increasing BBano. That means it's more like telling them you are stepping on their necks. No amount of explanation will let you justify this taxation.
To Onassis, I'll say Manucho Magandi, the evergreen. I saw Bako Krakra.
Oh, yes.
Say Magandi, Kajan Magandi, Chakrai.
Exactly.
No, Betty was here. Didn't tell you that.
Oh, Bommy Bayo. A very good afternoon to you. Mrs. Akufo-Addo.
Yeah. AKA Mrs. Opo National.
No, hear me. Hear me, Mrs. Akufo-Addo. No, me nene buy a 5-minute session. Behind the more they say.
One can say the word bias and Rano is already used as mean spelling man, and I'm in man. Yeah. And you been an media man. Okay, Busafo. The Diakoso Yani P3. Thank God it's Friday, and if you are the moose in tem na much me ajumani ahome na kaise. Nyami aduma ochina ye memenda yem papa foster nya ko nya ne ba bi ko na busua said the medical kana mi sisu bio ochina na ye ko Faye and Callahan Funeral Home akope and last respect ye ko hwe no ye be deda no ne akohwe mu no afiti anopa no otwe akopem nondu 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. na 10 a.m. akopem be 11 or 12 no so ne na ba Hope Cemetery ne abepe no krabre na efiriwa na awia no mienu ewo Church of Pentecost 41 Providence Street na yakotena si anom ne ho sikasa nti yesre adofo Worcesterfo Ghanafo enyina se oyonko dano da se de Yesu ka se omo musu muni omunsu omo mosre muni omunsre no enne na ato yem Papa Foster Nyako ene na busua Papa Foster Nyako da from ama yenua Alex Nyako anai Papa Alexander Nyako ene abusua no ene omutwa ajo nti ato omo no se de twere ne ka no abusua mo ma yenko na yenso yenko kire odo isanse owo ayenkoja nti mo ma yenkoja won ebra won aniwa ɛpro ne sui ɛkyina anwummerɛ ɛna wɔn bɛtena sɛ awia kɔpem anwummerɛ no 2 p.m. kɔ ɛna 41 Providence Street ɛbɛtena se anom ne ho sikasa ana ɛbɛyɛ ɛyie twato koraa enti moma yɛnhyɛ no so na yɛntumi nkɔ na yɛnkɔta abusua akyi na yɛnkɔkyekye wɔn werɛ na yɛnkɔkyerɛ ɔdɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nso so ebi to a yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi aba na ayɛ fɛ sɛdeɛ da biara meka no sɛ ɔyɔnko da no da owuo deɛ yɛka ne sɛ ɛdɛn a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛkɔ bi mete ha meka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛkɔ bi na ato yɛn papa Foster Nyako deɛ a na ɛbra so sɛ yɛn nso yɛtumi ɛkyerɛ ɔdɔ nti moma yɛn nyinaa yɛnhyɛ no so na yɛntumi nkɔgya abusua na ɛnyɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ na biribiara nso ntumi nkɔ so nyame yɛ adom ɔkyena ɛna ɛdane ɛduru hɔ yɛ papa ɛyɛ Alexander Nyako yɛma yɛakɔ yɛn nua bɛma ɛyɛ Joseph abedi mehu ne yie nso yɛma yɛakɔ Patricia Newman nso yɛma yɛakɔ ɛna yɛma me Dina Nyako yɛma mu nyinaa yɛakɔ woyɛ nnuaba Comfort ɔsɛ Nyako nso yɛ nnuaba yɛma yɛakɔ na ɔhene ba Foster Nyako enso ɛyɛ ba yɛnua bɛma yɛma yɛakɔ mu nyinaa mo nka mo akoma ɛntom yɛm na mu hu sɛ nyame na de ma ɔno anso ɛna ɔgye yɛn papa kɔ yɛn gyidie wɔ Kristo mu ni sɛ yɛne no bɛhyia daakye nti Worcesterfoɔ kyena mama yɛn nyinaa yɛnkyerɛ ɔdɔ na yɛnkɔ ka abusua ho na yɛnhwehwɛ yɛn papa korabrɛ na ɛnhyɛ anuonyam fɛfɛɛfɛ nti ɛno no deɛ no yɛsɔre dwumadie no so na yɛkae mo sɛ nyame yɛ adom a adwada yɛsan ne mu bɛhyia ne yɛde foforɔ de abrɛ mu na yɛkae sɛ dwumadie a wotie sɛ yɛwo da a faase da ma nnwumakuo bi a ɔmo ada roma mo ta yɛkyi ɛma yɛde dwumadie no ɛde ɛbrɛ wo Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon Sebra ne be UT no animu nya fɛ no animu na hɔ 687 Millbury Street Asama Street in Sebra be du dwa nyina weekend enam bi a opa to bi a oba asamo hɔ a ubenya bi no asan twitwa na kama Eddie amount, opet tilapia, mackerel, croaker, red snapper, smoked, any fresh turkey wings, nino, ebioho, drumsticks and so horn and neck, crocro and a conina, ubenya biato asama trading chicken, goat meat, beef ribs, oxtail, fresh snails, dried fish, adjini. Type be a Kobe, guinea fowl, Nina Nubina Biato, Ewa Sama Street, and also di Gabro $150. Now, Enfan say, oh, Kwe Juma, or Moabi delivered their coffee free at the amount. Sama Street in the KM Ralph Roofing, so boy, dying so my Unyamies Abuano Sidine, now pay company can see Amudino Cre. Ye Giomudi no more board down so my dear. Na a KM Ralph Roofing. Me pacho any you know Bema Ralph and Casa na unsisi no more dinosaur for fair amount 0549315774 0549315774 KM Ralph Roofing yet niswa na yada onoso eka hubi. And I did you bro Sanso near the Asada Kesema Danko African Market and Wholesale. They say they open baby didwa and Yamanefo may na dame ha meninka prices no war form papa is an one a conform maba ope amala bamboo leaves for fever Kenya tea now opre hon apebianom no nina no benya biato elho nankankane manucho die na ye friend say nkankane manucho die na ye friend say
pampano
yeah.
Oh, I'm laughing.
I was put you on the spot. You were not listening.
Can caliber helps. I mean, help.
I don't know all blood pressure there, but your honor also ko. Danko hono. Ubenya Ghana, Nigeria, Cameroon, Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal, Liberia, South Africa, nyina.
Kenya.
Now say epe tia abeboa asaya riwa etu blood pressure. On say blood pressure bro ni friend silent killer. And no na the root of yare bebre beba high no. We pressure kosoro pe. Ubetumenya cardiac heart attack, ubetumenya stroke, ubetumenya kidney problem. Just blood pressure what the yare bebre neba. Intimisro ko Danko African Market na ekohwehwe maame no. Na de okwa waboma osu manuchu de na ye friend kan caliber no. Herb tea no. Ye fi Cote d'Ivoire ba no baby. Ana ope bitter wood oba ubu nsa na ukopen mu. Ena bitter wood no so coronavirus echen so bolo no kra strong itimi corona pa oba wanim pimples wo how waso de bra obemma ade bia ode besra wanim a ukunu hu a na wamuna no sese de nyina beda ne sere Danko African Food Market and Wholesale ewo Main Street in so number 785 oba ibcsu open driver's license me pacho a Rich Way Auto School bejo license amount no csu sanso ena Manochikrum restaurant say yemfan 2 weeks for him say there branches no ayemi no bako 2 Coast Square Kanitintin buffet hono and an old place no is still running brand be the depart that's that can see ma ura down so dan auto repairs car no problem be wo mu bia Mr. Dansu be see amount na ye juma na boy juma na car na sinida dem na nante se de sese nante car no wato no wanya problem wo na obi dia bom o dia pem ope auction car to dia na Dixon and also hwehwe no bra 45 Fremont Street car bia o part to dia o de ko Ghana de o use aha me pa cho ni no Dixon na so bi di ball cam now per se ma so dia auto body krum ha o dembefo a obey ni na so kama atumi ede ama Ralph G man semen kan cho so e Ghana ni ba a watch driving wo Germany, France, Holland any France nyina na ene nyame ayadmo no abebie ni driving school ahanti wo ye Ghana ni ba na wo pe driver's license na ebi a okofo car no bi mrofo no amoka brofo no wonte so ho eno no oba ono abebo o ye Ghana ni ba e papa asofo agima bo adwuma yi pa eti wasemi kan che say friend number yi na de se bia waje permit na che na eye ewu a eno an so be friend 774 329 3271 774 329 3271 any type of driving experience you need say a junior operator certification or ye ho adwuma and adult program any services ning na so oyebi nti sofo agima ise friend no so mo na onsisi ninya license na bibia nkonkan yɛde asra kɛseɛ nso na abiam barbering salon ɔno so bɔ nchidom ne yɛde dwumadi bro so wopɛ baabi ayuti na Friday go get a nice haircut and look beautiful and look handsome na ma na ɔmutwa ɔmuti nyinaa moba na abiam barbering salon ebe yi ɔmuti ɛma ɔmanim da hɔ na makacha ɔpani asiama store ne nkyɛn hɔ asese ne salon no ayɛ ultra modern ba hɔ abuzɛ yɛ chale nneɛma kɔ n'anim move far wajaseɛ na abiam barbering salon ɛhɔ na ma no kɔ yi a na obafios my husband is looking so handsome Makowe nyina na kabo ma yedi dwumadi ebra medi ani no wa opoku Gyamfi betumi aframe opo national bike I say enye me nko a I couldn't have done it all by myself, but with my able and knowledgeable panelists Manucho, Maganda, Gaucho, Margarita, Lamalina, Mempemi ho asem o se Monday obesa launch new name otenenka na oti minu abema eye Kalusha Boya ono na otumi ka se momi nkofie nkɔhwɛ ball ye duru wa ohwe ne phone so kekeke kai wasemi kɔhwɛ ofie na onim se BBS Augustine Amakizi watina wo Virginia mezaka message no manu chon say sha se na me kasa me netina ye call Chelsea no natina kan wa fe no maka o send audio bi brem no maka ye kɔ na idika kɔ Arsenal mo stadium no and okoto Arsenal product because o Arsenal ni and okoto bi so de koma Ghanaian journalist minim nipa o share no so on to bi kram no sport minim say na nye Jolaka ye Chelsea yeah but minim say sometime o say nipa mu bia Arsenal yeah sometime Arsenal and yeah be time and o ka say tina pure no Bright. Yeah, Brighton so Arsenal. It could be one of them. Elmo kasa tenanto bibimrom tie di ka ko Arsenal shop. Nti e ko Arsenal shop no na e ko to Arsenal we na food train and e call Chelsea. That time na Chelsea ball omo ne Middlesbrough. And na Chelsea win 3-0. Okay. Nti ye ba back no. And na ye food train na tena kita Arsenal. Bag no. And na train ifi Westland se ho na Chelsea stadium no. And na omo ba ye ba ye team na Chelsea fans nkwan say yapon match no more Chelsea fans nkwan na ye train mu ma e na te na kuta Arsenal bag na behwe ye omu huru no someone say the rivalry na fans no as a train shaking na say ye kuta ine kuta belt na gina mfimfi no enti say te na ko ba ye amochomo tale me say unti minsre e train jafe na makai say yeah afa na makai say ye netina na ko ye e na te na cousin bi e friend Kwabna Kobi Yeah, I think we were 3 meeting a kwabna na msa na ba ho. I think we were 4 near Koi. Yeah, we had fun in London. As we were able to tour. Krum had a bike crowd untimi kura nchi. Adwuma na ehode yankoye adwuma. Yeah, koye commentary nti wie yo 90 minutes commentary na krono no afa bobo. Na chinisa. Nti tina maka yeah. Wow. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks or so. I mean, yeah. 1 week or 2 weeks. I don't really remember now. Yeah. So we had fun.
We coffee, you know. Man can't go be and to me and me block me chance or me patch up.
On the man chance.
Okay, don't block my chance. Me coffee, no. Me kwakwa ade enye say
me say
there be aso na kan wo the meaning
o blocking the chance so be a chance man to be a
don't block my chance.
Why ready and ready to make
ciao ba patio
see you
oba papum dizerete on kache okay we say the muzi na me ya aduma we sign mu beshia adwada but Sunday King Kalucha I say only programs manager because programs manager so questions be so year no answer but Sunday was starting new program sports review kwesi ada yin na beba Sunday ya beba
4 to 6
3 to 5
5 to 6 preaching
oh okay
3 to 5
3 to 5
insanity okay abusia ya de musi ya nyame ya aduma yana mu bishia adwada e de Anopa Bosuo fofra bra kai say na if you that thank God it's Friday special party with your royal baby queen 1 and I mean kai wan sana me refi he say wo kodi dwa wa Africa store na wa nya royal baby queen 1 shito ni bia ntoshi to bia masa na me ndi shito ni bi na nura na me di bie ha royal shito no manu chiso nim say me obi a me mpeshito
I know
but then royal baby see di me shito ni bi ana me ni manu cho ye di dokono kenke ana me di shito ibi
Sunday come on.
Where are them so young cranny? Say shito manatifi gas.
Exactly.
Papo shito.
Where shito there? I mean.
And to Africa market ni bi also open royal baby queen shito. Wa nkasa be dia fili. Oba be dia dance. Okay, ya demu si ya kwa kofa peace news no free. Ai dia bemba yen kan say eja nanse. Ewo menu community radio wa bo adwuma. Ye chia ni ochikrum kokobra from so apakoso echem ani nkro na akati krom ejamra adakuja ache munyina yadamase Georgia Sante kokobra news site ye chia kwan sonkoso adomdom ya ye sign mu bishia on this same platform on Monday. Until then enjoy the rest of your weekend. Kaisa ochna a beautiful day inti pebre ne fankola no pie upo national minimum abejafo yakramo yedemo ko peace 1043 near the news na to amuso. Until then enjoy the best of everything weekend.
Radio, the voice of the people.